Yahoo! Alright, hopefully everything's getting set up. Maybe it sounds decent, I don't know. Trying to check right now how everything looks. And then we'll figure that out. I just want to get one audio check out and then see what we get from there. And hello, Swift. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Sorry if I jump scared you, unless that was your attempt to jump scare me, in which case I was unfortunately looking at chat to see if anyone would respond. So it did not work. That was the attempt. But hopefully audio is good. I don't know. I'm trying to pull it up on my laptop. No, Magnum, down. Bad, bad, bad. Get down. No toes. All right, one real quick voice check. All right, microphone sounds decent on the TV, so I'm going to assume that that's fine. Okay, that's amazing that got auto-modded. It was auto-modded for sex-based terms. I will allow it, though, because that's really funny that got auto-modded. All right, yeah, I think audio sounds fine on the TV. I'm going to go grab Balto. I'll bring him in here, have him up on the dog bed, and then I guess switch to full cam, give a spiel, and then we'll start playing games. So that'll be fun. Yeah, be right back, and then we'll be good, I guess.
That's good boy. Good boy.
Alright. Mute preview. Camera's at 52% battery. Maybe that'll last. We've got 14 hours for the local VOD. I don't think I'm going to be live for 14 hours. That would be hell on earth. Then again, we have people to talk to in chat, so maybe not. Wuthering Waves is what we will be playing today. And switch over to face cam. Yeah. So, face cam, we're going with the higher resolution one. So, should look better. I did color grade it a little bit. I don't know how much of a difference that honestly is making. Actually, I'm curious, just to roast my ass for... Yeah, so this is uncolor graded. And then slight color grade. I think I prefer the slight color grade. It's subtle, but it's enough. So that's what I'm going to run with. Another update for today. Oh, shit. Well, it has to update. I didn't know there was an update. Oh, it's already done. Okay. But, yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, stream update is if you need or prefer captions, like closed captions or whatever, we should have live captions now running on the stream. If you go on like Twitch, like the view player or whatever, in the bottom right corner, there will be like the little closed captions button. Click on that, and there should be a relatively quick captioning for what I'm saying. And it should be relatively accurate, at least much more accurate than the one that the OBS default was providing. This one's backed with the Google Assistant, like API or whatever. So it should be a little bit better. Maybe it won't be, I don't know. All right. We got Wuwa. I am wowing it. Trying to figure out where I want to put this light. Seems decent enough. Put that there. Twitch chat here. Hit launch on the game. Game sound is loud, got it? I will turn that down. There's also a chance that my mic is a little loud, but I'm kind of in a weird place on how I want to do audio balancing because I don't want my streams to require you to be at max volume. Like if it sounds good at half volume, then that would be great because there might be somebody out there with like a device that needs, like that has like weak speakers. So they might have to do it. So I don't know. I don't really know how I want to do the balancing of audio. But if it sounds off on my voice, then that's a concern. Like if it's louder than my voice or whatever, that would be bad. Let's switch over to Wowies. Let it bind. Looks good. Looks real good. And see what we've got going today. Gift of the Hunt. One more chance at Static Mist. Whimpering Waste. Have refreshed. That's whack. And Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways. Okay. That's a lot of shit to do. I was kind of thinking today would just be steamrolling level 100 in the tower defense game mode. But we'll see. We will see. Let's get our dailies out of the way. I guess I need to do... What do I need to do? What is the button I'm forgetting? Guidebook. That's what I wanted to get to. Daily quest. I was wondering why daily quest wasn't in that last one, but it's just the podcast. The podcast. Yeah, how is everyone? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? I hope you're doing good. Hope you slept well. Also, that was another big update that I totally flippin' forgot. I got the VOD channel on YouTube to work, so if anyone wants to, like, watch past streams, past, like, the date that Twitch deletes them,
to my connection with
they are on
me,
YouTube now.
and it's very much my companion now.
I'm gonna, like, pin it, I guess, in case anybody wants to watch it. Because I think it was, yeah, it was Swift wanted to see my reaction to the date proposal. So, if you're curious and you haven't watched it yet, it is here. It's the last stream, the one that came out 4 hours ago. But yeah, let's do our dailies. Actually play the game. Stuff that matters, stuff that's fun.
Leave it to me.
Whoop. What?
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, we're playing Cretethia. Yeah, I don't need to do rotations with Cretethia in this. Where's the last one? Oh, it's you. Bonk. That was easy.
Such is their blessed oceans. Bow before me.
Oh, you did? Okay, good. I'm glad you found it. Then the VOD channel is completely useless. Not that that's a bad thing. It honestly just keeps me from having to store stuff on my PC. But if it comes in handy sometimes, then that's nice. I am curious what my reaction was to it, though. I don't know if I was, like, immediately on board or what, or if I gave off a big reaction. I feel like I'm used to date proposals in Genshin, though. A lot of people do that. Another thing people do in Genshin is the, like, they'll, like, join your stream and, play music. Which is cool. I don't know if that's in Wuwa. Besides the turtle. The turtle is so cool. I'm so glad you showed me that. Store. Ooh, did we get a level bundle? Oh, come on. Then you have to click on them to get rid of the little exclamation mark. Yeah, I want my level bundles. Yeah, we didn't do too hot in the last wave. Yeah, I need to stop getting distracted. I need to do guidebook, get my daily activity points, spend 180 is plus 60, so that's what we'll focus on, and we'll build a character.
The power to split.
We'll keep building character. You do tactical holograms, the one in Rosina. I do. I'm not too good at it. I've done it a little bit, but I'm not the best by any stretch of the means. I've done the ones in whatever this region, Honglong. Right? Where is it? Are these it? Yeah, I maxed these out, but I don't think I've done the same in Renacida. Will do, Magnum. I'll have to Google how to do penguin squawks. But yeah, this is the progress I've made on the hologram in Renacida. Not the best showing. I've debated sitting down and grinding it out and getting it done, but I've not gotten around to it. It's like, I think the downside to being a new player, if you can call me that now, is I've kind of just focused a lot of efforts on like exploring and farming out wishes and stuff, or pools, convenes. But yeah, I was gonna build a character. Build a character.
I will be there for
What character?
I alone will understood. I am here to serve your will.
I guess we can begin leveling Augusta. Yeah. But
I alone understood. I alone will decide.
who do you
whether
use?
it's for show
What do you
or for
what do you use? You use Akadi? And you use Jinshi. Or Jue. How important is it to level these? Is it just level healing? Yeah. I'll do one of these. That's a good use. Do our weeklies. And then I can supply pack the Hikari that I need for Carlotta. Is there a particular hologram you were curious about, Swift? Like, is there one you want me to try? Or, like, I don't want to cut that thought off if you were leading to, like, a question or something. I don't want to be rude. All right. Alright, that was uppies, downies, switchies.
Applaud for me. With me, glory is upon us. With me, to victory.
Yeah, the holograms definitely feel like rage bait. I'm trying to remember which one it was that was giving me a right and proper stroke. I want to say it was the last of the monkey. Like all the levels of the monkey were kind of easy, and then right at the last one, this is the one in Huanglong. I don't think they're in the Renacito one, but that one made me want to die inside. It was a bit much. Monkey got shadow monkeys. Yeah, the shadow monkey one. That took me forever to notice and finally figure out how to play against it. It drove me up a wall. I was so pissed. I was so unbelievably pissed.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Tip of me! With me! Head hot now! Head yes, here I am! At the spear tip!
It does in fact have monkeys, and they are brutal.
At the helm. Climax of the show.
Did I miss that? No, I hit it. And thwomp. 229? Is that right? I think that's decent. I don't know what's decent for characters in this. Send you a referral code? I don't even know if... does this game have referral codes? Does this game have referral codes? Hold on. I'm actually curious now. Even if you're joking, I'm actually just curious. I think the closest thing there is the event that's running right now. But I don't think that's for new players. I think it's for returning ones. If you already had an account, that code might be something or another. I don't know. Like if I click this. Oh yeah, I forgot that it adds a whole bunch of text. That just populated all of chat. I am so sorry. You died during the tutorial, you're uninstalling. Good luck. Alright, that's daily activities done. There's a marker here. Oh, the gateway, yeah. And then we've got podcast levels. Podcast levels. Podcast levels. Through the levels. Podcast levels. Okay. Lustrous time. Radiant time. I need to wake up. I'm way too tired, I think. Or like not tired, I guess, just not up. My brain's scattered. Resonators, and we were going to level a little bit of... Yeah, we got a couple of things for Shorekeeper. Level 120 Shark Thing and Septimont. Can you beat it? It's considered one of the most annoying non-boss enemies. A level 120 Shark Thing in Septimont. Do you know where it's at by chance? Actually, I'll just Google it. I don't want to put that burden on you. Hold on. Septimont Sharky. That is not at all what I expected to see. That is not at all what I expected to see. Holy shit. Level 120 bosses. All special enemies. Alright, so there are... I'm gonna look and see what looks like a Sharky. Sinister's Lurkers. Okay. All right, and it is north of Mordenfell Canyon. Special Karasaur found in the northern shores of Mordenfell Canyon. Beating the challenge, enemy unlocks the Karasaur Tears trophy. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it does that, Crimson. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I appreciate it, though. Appreciate it big time. Map. Alright. Let's go try this Sharky. See how we do. It's in Septimont. Gotta remember that detail. Mornfell, and it's up here-ish. We'll see how we do. Any advice? Is it something I want to bring an Arrow or a Fusion team to? Because those are the only teams I've got. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm not really too happy with my Arrow Erosion team either. Maybe Chacona will make me feel better. I love this team, don't get me wrong. Cortetia is probably my favorite character in the game so far, but just run for your life. Okay. That's probably good advice, isn't it? That looks like a Sharky thing. We'll try Cortetia. Well, no we won't. We're gonna try something a bit more relatable. Because my Cortetia has like S1, so I don't wanna goes into the air and turns into a ball and bounces. Oh, it's that one. Oh man. I'm gonna try it with Brant. And I'm gonna switch. Actually, we'll try it with Shorekeeper. I need to get used to using Shorekeeper, even though she's not built and doesn't have enough ER, and it's really upsetting. We're gonna try it with Shorekeeper. Yeah, we'll try it with Shorekeeper. I'll probably almost certainly die.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew. Durability lowered. Durability lowered. Tip to me.
Yeah, I gotta get a feel for Shorekeeper. I am not used to her at all.
That's some attack. Ooh, now's the second half. With me to victory. Just the veil of wait me.
Yeah, we're definitely not gonna be able to do this with just Brant, but
It's but a splash.
yeah, if I don't have Lupa, it's hopeless. Well, I will take your advice and run for me life. We will go. Oh, but they don't give you like a place to like heal near these. That's really unfortunate. I kind of want to try it with Verena because I'm used to that rotation more. But we'll see. What really shocked me was the fact that one of my friends beat this monstrosity with just level 4 Calcro. Yeah, that's kind of hype. I feel like that's what makes the enemies in this game so cool, or like the combat system really cool, is it's similar to Souls games, where you can, or I guess specifically it's similar to Elden Ring, where you can be super hyper invested in a build and just over level and make the fights really easy, but if you're good enough, you can make super low level, you know, Squidderton characters pump out some pretty, you know, you can make it happen. And that's kind of cool, where if you just get a feel for dodging and parries and all of that, it's kind of sick. I think I'm going to try and do a rotation fight against this. If this doesn't work, I'm going to switch to Cortetia, and I'm just going to play it like Dark Souls and just get a read on what it's like to play against. Yeah.
Ooh, now is the second half. A shame. Life is in everything. Applaud for me. With some attack.
Epic shot. In the limelight.
His anchor would miss. That makes my life a lot harder.
This is gonna
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Burn to dust!
same actor. Tis but a splash. Splash. Let the tempest strike.
All right.
Fruit of evolution.
Restart. Rotation.
Bask in the sunlight. With me! Together we howl! Triumph at the spear tip!
At the helm. Perfect finale. Whee! Let the flames rise.
Blue! The fruit of evolution. Luminous
Why is it standing
energy.
still? I don't like that he's standing still.
Burn to
I feel like I'm either cheesing it or he's charging up something that's gonna hurt.
glory is a
He may have been charging up something that's gonna hurt. I'm scared. He looks red. He looks red. Why is he red? Why is he red now?
meaningless move.
More passion. Climax of the show. It's but a splash. Here's to no worries.
I hate Brant sometimes.
Carefully.
It's way too easy to cancel that anchor shot.
Applaud for me. I'll end you into the spotlight.
Okay. It definitely, yeah. I made the mistake of thinking that it was gonna take damage
Pretty good haul.
normally. Like, you're right about dodge counters because it was dealing insane amounts of damage each dodge counter. I have to remember that that's how this game works. I'm used to whatever, but I did in fact do it. It's pretty sweet. And I did it with a really clunky team. Or clunkier than just Cartethia. My backup for those kinds of challenges is usually Cartethia. Indeed, the G that shall not be named. Still waking up. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I woke up. Am I awake? Is life really even just living? Guidebook. No. I need the... I want to get rid of this exclamation mark. It's going to drive me insane. But first, let's let's go farm for Augusta. I would like to start leveling her because we have to do Augusta, get her leveled, and then we need to do the same for Mortifi. And then I'm assuming maybe not. I don't know if Yuno is supposed to replace Mortifi in that. I don't know. I'm not sure. But we'll go ahead and level Augusta. The False Sovereign. But I'll do the other like challenges like that if you want, Swift. If there's another one that you are curious about or would like to see, I'm down to sit here and just play Dark Souls.
I hear cowering.
I love those kinds of challenges.
Fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
It's part of what has made me stick with Wuwa in the way, or as much as I have, is that kind of combat.
The fight is on!
right.
Singui Plateau. All right. Bonk. 235. Not bad. All right, so we can do 2 of these. Let's go ahead and claim this echo. And where you at? 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 There you are.
Leave it to me.
Listen carefully.
Fruit of evolution. Roll for me.
All right, I'll give it a Google.
Luminous energy. With me. Here. Together we how? With me to victory. Break darkness.
At the helm. Climax of the show.
And bonk. Okay. Claim. To fame. Confirm. All right, so Flame Blade of the Rift. This is the name. South of Tetragon. Hello, Spitz. Welcome back. I'm doing like the, I guess the level 120 enemy challenges, and then I guess after we do that, we'll start up on tower defense. Make an attempt on that level 100. Right now, I'm trying to see where on the map it is. I think it's here. Yeah, it's gonna be here. Yeah, south of Tetragon. Got it. We can probably fly north. It makes it simple and easy. How you been, Spitz? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a good day. Good start to the week and all that good stuff. Actually, for you, it's fucking did the 100 today. Hell yeah, congrats. That's awesome. Was it worth it? Completely fried, yeah, I can imagine. How long did it take you, out of curiosity? Like, is it something that I should probably start doing soon so that I have time, I guess? Yeah, for you, it's gotta be so damn late, man. I don't know how you're up. Or early.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Alright, Flame Blade, let's do this.
Such is their blessing.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
It's sloppy.
The wicked will face judgment.
Such is the oceans.
7 to 8 hours, can't recommend. Hell yeah.
Atonement. That's windstorm.
Not including failed attempts. Holy shit. I mean, that's an awesome event to have that much content sucked into it, but my god, that's a bit much.
Suffering.
Yeah, there, yeah, that was to be expected. Oh shit.
Hopefully this helps. I am the tempest. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Such is their blessing. True form revealed at last.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sentence before. Vexing malice. Yet another.
Fuck me. That's not good. All right, Rover, you got this. And by that, I mean I'm gonna do this, and you're gonna heal her.
Wind rises. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Last Jacob must not falter.
Okay, yeah, that's to be expected.
Such is their blessing.
That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit. I don't know if I should feel like I cheated for reviving Cortethia,
Night's great harvest.
but I feel like going all in at the HP I was at the end maybe makes up for it. I'm not sure. Indeed, untethered by bells. Don't need them. It's like whenever, what's her name tried to explain how wizards got rid of poop back in the day and they just wandered them away. It was really close, Swift. Not bad for a first take, first try, though. Took me about 17 hours. I felt him. Still enjoy it because it's chill to play. Yeah. Yeah, also it's 4 a.m. Yeah. Your sleep schedule is indeed ass. That's rough, buddy. I mean, as long as it doesn't, you know, interfere with life, like work or school or whatever it is that you got going on, it's not the end of the world. But, oh, I forgot I have no one in my party.
Repent, for silence beckons. Your wish for wealth is granted.
All right, what's over here? Whoop.
What is it you wish for? Fortune is on your side.
Am I missing? What am I missing? Ah. Oh, I would do this. You know what? Fine.
My nightly instinct says this way. This should afford us more provisions.
Man, if the tower defense is going to take 7 to 8 hours, as much as I would love to make today's stream tower defense, I fear for my life. Then again, I don't know. We might run out of these level 120 challenge enemies. All right, Swift, what's next on the plate? Or is that satiated the meal, or whatever the words to make that make sense would be? Because I am down to keep going through those. You climb towers instead. Kinky. Fantasies. Oh yeah, we also have those to do. We have the fantasy thing. We got Whimpering Wastes to do. Does anybody know if the HP inflation stuff is still going on with Whimpering Wastes? There's a second Twix. Nope. No one said that, Magnum. You're hearing things. It's a Spectro buff. Oh yeah, they updated this. Didn't try Wuwa or Whimpering Ways. Ugh. Wuwa. I'm gonna call it Wuwa. The new elusive realm is weird. Yeah, it does seem strange. I don't I don't know. This seems odd. I guess we'll try spirit? I don't know. Wuwa is fun. It's like Uwu speak for a game that already kind of feels like Wuwa, or Uwu speak. Damn it! Dreamscape energy accumulates when resonators attack. Oh, they put it over there? Didn't it used to be in the top left? I miss going to the door to start the challenge, though. I thought that was kind of cool. I know a lot of people kind of got turned off by Genshin's needing to go to thing to do thing, but I actually kind of really like it. Which maybe that makes me insane. Oh, it has like suggested or recommended ones? Strange. Revealed heart can be gained out of Divine Dream, but does not provide any enhancement effects. When not in Divine Dream, dealing damage still grants a stack of revealed heart, but it's enhanced. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh man, I wonder what the captions are like. Interact with the sigil to enter the Divine Dream state. Oh, okay, so they're just making it a bit more clear whenever you're in the specialty state? Maybe? Nah, yeah. We'll just run the middle one. At least they didn't get rid of the kitty meows. I really like the kitty meows.
Me. Loading. Astral modulation.
See, I had some like really cool builds that I would do in this game mode, and it feels strange that they've maybe altered that a little. I don't know. Oh, the captions are working well? That's awesome. I'm so glad. My hope is that I'm going to be able to add like an auto translator or something, preferably set up like Deep L or something, to take whatever I'm saying in English and then translate it. So, like, I have a friend who lives in Germany, and they can type and read English really well, but like listening to people speak, you know, and do it really quick or whatever, they struggle a bit. So either English subtitles or German subtitles may or may not help them. I don't know. But I kind of want to just open the door for that. And if I can do that live, I think that would be awesome. Plus, just some people like to watch streams on mute. Some have accessibility issues. Like me personally, I require captions whenever I watch something in order to hear it. I explained that to Spitz the other day, but it's a product of head injury. Where it's just hard to listen to words and know what's being said. Yeah. Yeah, it's not every streamer is going to have it, I don't think. You have to install some stuff into your like your recording software or whatever, and if you get it set up correctly, it can live stream captions to Twitch. So, yeah. It'll mess up every now and then. Some words that don't exist might get, you know, messed up or whatever, but yeah, American accents are somewhat easy to understand. I am thankful I do not have the local accent from where I'm at in the US, because that shit would never be understood.
Listen carefully. Climax of the show.
I don't like that I have to manually activate the whatchamacallit. You love funny accents? Yeah. It would justify my ownership of a cowboy hat if I had the same accent as everyone around me. Which I mean, I do have one. It's right here. It's what I used at work. Yeehar, partner. How do ye do? Oh no, absolutely not. I am not going to try it. It comes out occasionally, so there is a chance that you will eventually hear it come out of me. But at the moment, no. I don't think I could force it out. I feel like if I try and like think about it and then make it happen, it sounds awful. But it would come out of me all the time at work. It sucked. But it's there. It's buried deep within. Resonance skill damage increased. Yeah, we'll take that. Echo skill damage, we'll take that. Reduced by 25%, but all resonators in the team gain 75% damage bonus. Oh, that one's busted. Dealing damage in the divine dream state extends the duration by 1 second. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I think that's what we're gonna run.
Loading. Astral modulation.
Unless you meant a taste of the hat, and in which case you got to see the hat. But I imagine you're thinking about the accent.
Stay calm.
But I think I would have an aneurysm on stream. Accent, yeah. Yeah, I think something in my brain would pop. How could you do this, Magnum?
Epic shot. Climax of the show.
Dude, if you chose the female rover option, you are in for some misery. The 1.0 voice lines for female rover are they're I want to be nice, but they're not good. That's why I play male rover. I heard the infamous Scar cutscene and just immediately switched. I'm going to have to run to the restroom soon. Revealed heart can stack up to 500 times. I don't know what revealed heart even is, but we're gonna run it. The new false sovereign thing will be a menace and tactical hologram in 2.7. Absolutely. I agree with you on that.
I hit Hook now! With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! Into the spotlight!
You're inspiring me to try these tactical holograms. Can't do anything about it. Yeah.
Brad salutes you. Let the flames rise.
Time to get down to business!
That makes sense.
Keep the team.
Leave it to me. Loading. Rectify. Astral modulation.
A little more tanky, but a little less damage. Yeah. That makes sense.
Applaud for me! With me!
Makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. I agree. The more I think about it, the more I agree. I think I would like that more. Yeah, because aren't they have like, yeah, the mechanic where it like ramps their damage after so much amount of time. They like refresh or something or deal more damage after a bit. Have I revisited the temple after doing the 2.6 story? I have not. I'm guessing that's something I need to do. Go check it out. Is it like something to do with the mural or something else?
With me! I smell fear.
Just talk to an NPC? Got it. I'll do that. Oh, kitty. Dealing damage in the divine state extends its... Yeah, I think that's probably the better choice. Tankable runners, dibbled. Maybe you did that. I don't know. I watched a previous stream to verify that. I gotta watch. I mean, I'll go there after we finish this event, and if I guess the NPC is not there, then that'll let us know. And then you don't have to do any effort, which will be nice, because I don't want to make you watch through I don't know how many hours of content to see if I did it. I would feel horrible. Unless you're just wanting to watch, in that case I won't stop you. They are on YouTube now. But you already knew that, because I pinned it earlier. Unless the pin disappeared, and in which case, meow.
At the helm. Climax of the show.
Woo! Metaphor. Every 1%. Basic attack restores 50. Yeah, we want the excess crit. Not that I think we're getting excess crit. Holy shit! Where did that excess crit come from? Holy shit! I'm wrong. We have excess crit. And it's getting converted beautifully. Holy shit. I was not expecting that number when I opened that up. Divine Dream duration becomes permanent, but all resonators in the team deal 30% when they act for consume 50% of their current HP. Yeah, we could probably get away with that without too much trouble. I need to run to the restroom. I am realizing. I can do the restroom screen, or I can put it on puppy cam, and I think I'm going to go with puppy cam because he's the best boy in the world and everyone should see him. So let me open the camera thing. Go full cam. I don't have a good way of tilting it down, so I'll just back the camera out like this, and then I'll be right back.
Let me see. Aha! Hey, little one. There you go. Hey, little one. There you go.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Stay calm.
Applaud for me, Brian! At the spear tip!
I hear cowering prey.
Glory is upon us! Hold now!
More passion! Pew pew!
Oh, god damn it. I've been muted. I'm so sorry. Well, I accidentally... I clicked the button whenever I went to the restroom. I don't want to hear it. But, yeah, I'm back. If you can't tell. I could teach him to do volume mixing. That would be nice. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it.
A little mishap in the limelight!
But yeah, getting into a gacha, really big commitment. Absolutely. I do agree with that. I was saying that Wuthering Waves, I feel like, is the better of them. God damn it! My brain is all over the place. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was saying that Wuthering Waves is one of the better gachas whenever it comes to commitments, because a lot of the events become permanent, and while you miss out on limited time rewards, there are still a ton of other rewards, and you still get to enjoy all the content and whatnot, and it feels better. So, yeah. It is what it is. That's unfortunate that my stupidity made you miss content and other things. It is what it is. It's fine. It's not like you're missing a ton. And then I said...
Let the flames rise!
I don't even know if my response to Swift. I don't even know if I was muted for that. I hope I wasn't. I'll feel terrible.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
But once we do this, I'm gonna keep doing
Diminish.
the challenges that Swift... I think Swift mentioned one earlier, right? Am I right? No, you know thing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go back to that. I need to remember that. Alright, crit rate of 923 and 3,000 crit damage. Yeah. Kitty cat, resonant skill damage. Yeah. That means Brant is going to nuke hard. Oh man, it's totally different stuff. It's not what it was last time. That's unfortunate. We'll buff that. And then active resonator deals damage, their attack is increased by 25%. Yeah, the hell with it. Duration of Divine Dream is extended by 100%. Just saw your reaction to Galbrena in your previous stream. Yeah, I don't remember what my reaction was. I hope it was maybe good. I don't know. If she was the one with the abs and the firearm, I imagine that it was a good reaction, or that I was happy to see her. Yeah, concussions suck. TBIs and concussions are rough. Basic attack damage increase. Heavy attack damage I don't think is relevant. Attack buff is relevant. Hell with it. Dream space energy regen is doubled. Yeah, why not? All right. Onwards to the finale.
At your disposal.
If my shorekeeper is dealing damage, that is cursed. And then how much does that do? 2.2 mil out of a skill is insane. Normal attacks dealing over 100k. I love this game mode. It is made for people who love big numbers. Crit rate increased by 45%. That's actually really goated. This is going to be a really easy final fight. I have a feel. Oh shit.
Leave it to me. In war with Tom. Terminate.
I'm playing her like Verena, and I need to not do that. Wait, am I not even going to get to Brant? Is it just going to be Lupa?
Epic shot.
Well, that was easy. I feel like I ended up doing more damage than I should have, given everything. Is it worth getting the rewards from this? Probably not. Yeah, that was insane damage. There are extra challenges. Oh, wait, what? Did I just... Progress 13 out of 14. Damn it. Oh, no. I had no idea. Is it worth going back and doing this all over again? Like, is that... Or should I... Like, well, let me... It had harder enemies. Oh, man. Can I continue? Can I, like, go back and continue where I left off? Okay, I'm glad that it collects all of those all at once. Oh, damn it, it's gonna restart me. Damn it, that would have been so much more fun. There's next, yeah. See, this is why it's important for me to read. It was scar for me, but still one shot with your build. Got it. I'll do it some other time. I don't want to... Or you can do it next week. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got the rewards. That's all that matters. I won't restart it. I don't want to, like, bore everyone with the same content over and over again. Because we're probably going to do that a lot with the tower defense. If I had to imagine, the tower defense is going to be brutal to watch. Especially if it took 7 to 8 hours. That's oh, shit. Alright, so what's next up on the block? Oh, yeah. Need to heal and then go to Tetragon Temple and talk to an NPC. Post quest. I guess if someone's here who hasn't done the most recent quest and stuff, just potential spoilers, maybe? I don't know. I would hate to take away from someone's experience. Alright, here's Belfonte. I must make myself acquainted with that hero. Who could introduce us? How about myself? Radiant Star, dispel the dark tides of miasma. What an honor it is to see you again. Turn back the miasma and open the path to final victory. The people of Septimon will honor and glory your deeds forevermore. That was Yuno's doing. Yuno, who's a Yuno? That your hidden pseudonym. Wait, they don't know. What? Whoa. Is this like a Who's Rim type situation? Wait, I missed it. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, what? 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 How did I miss something like that? Hold on. What the fuck do you mean? Depart. What? Yen. Hey, kitty. You know better than that.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
and the victor is courtesy of the knight.
Wait, where did that happen?
Oh god, it's got the 10 toe.
Sorry, I'm looking at my VOD. Where would I have missed something like that? You know, became who knows. Son of a bitch. I feel got, but what? I didn't pick up on that at all. When did that happen? I'm looking at the VOD. Is that her shooting the arrow thing and then oh, is that why she's crying?
Between a righteous knight
And the wicked.
Is that why she was crying whenever she shot that arrow? Okay.
and the victor is courtesy of the knight.
I feel like that should have been made significantly more clear. I mean, maybe they're gonna touch on it next version whenever she comes out, but what the fuck? Remember that her powers take away her existence. That is true. She did say that. What the fuck? Well, that's depressing as that. Now I'm upset. Now I'm really upset. Completely gone from the game for now. Except in the gallery, right? Wait, where's gallery? She's still here! As long as she's here, she's still real.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get her. Yeah, because it would be really weird if she's gonna have the synergies that she does with Augusta in the game, like with the parties. It'd be strange to have that. Then again, Frolova's dead, and she works really well with other characters. So, meh. Interesting. I really feel like that should have been made more clear. I would imagine that it not being made super clear gives me hope that she's coming back. Okay, I gave a huge spiel to I think Spitz was the one that had to listen to me blabber on about that. The Frolova quest, oh man, I don't even know where to begin, is absolutely phenomenal. I feel like it did something really special that the vast majority of games and even stories always fail to do. Because a lot of sad stories are usually like almost cathartic, or maybe even just they're really, really sad and they make you like kind of cry. And you feel better because you get a cry out, like some pent up like emotions or whatever inside of you. Or you're just happy to feel some human emotion, right? But the Frolova quest was pure, unfiltered misery in all possible ways. And you just feel like shit. And I find that so wonderfully special. Where it's just, there's nothing good feeling there at all. And it was completely earned. Rover's actions are completely in character for Rover. I disagree with them, but they're completely in line for Rover. And I can't fault Rover for it, if that makes sense. Frolova's actions are completely in character and make a lot of sense. And everything just is bad. There's like unrequited love, there's death, there's misery, there's like different ways that you cope with, you know, loss and everything, and then you mix in like Prolova like calling Rover out on his hypocrisy and stuff, and it just, all of it was so fucking phenomenal. So to answer your question, it was miserable, but so damn satisfying to just have a good story. A truly excellent story that I really, really, really loved. It just felt awful afterwards. It felt like just... oh, man. It felt like a breakup, you know? Like, it felt awful. It was wonderful. I hope that answers your question. I don't know if that did. I know that was a lot of words for something that probably didn't deserve a lot of words. Or require a lot of words. Alright, Whimpering Wastes. We'll do that some of the time. I feel... I'm debating if I want to do Whimpering Wastes or if I want to do the Tidal Defense Simulator first. I don't know which one I want to go with. I feel like... oh, yeah. Let's do a standard banner. We're getting up there on wishes, or on convenes saved up, so that's pretty good. And there is so much content. There's like all the side quests and stuff to do, which I'm gonna have to do all of them. I'm a touch bit of a completionist whenever it comes to these games, so I'll have to get around to that. I'll have to decide if that's the kind of thing I want to live stream, because I feel like some people might find me skipping, or not skipping, but burning through world quests and whatnot. They might find it a bit boring. Because I know some people like to skip things, but I usually, whenever I care about a game, I like to read all the lore and stories and try to piece things together. I cannot believe I missed the fact that Yuno sacrificed herself. It makes so much sense in hindsight, but I did not pick up on that at all. And I'm kind of upset that I didn't pick up on it. Not that I know if I should have. Maybe. I don't know. Obviously, I should have. I feel dumb. Oh. Drop down a little bit more. I want a foggy photo of you. Yeah, exactly, Swift. Like, it portrays so many things so wonderfully well. Like, unrequited love to trauma bonding and the importance of having someone who understands you and what art can mean and what art means to an artist and whatever you just pour, because like no matter what you create, right, like there is every element of your being is going into it, and it's like it gets all inspired by your life and your decisions and just everything, and it's like to have somebody listen to music. I'm probably getting way into this, I'm sorry, but like to like, you know, have somebody like listen to your music and understand like there's just an incredible amount of grief behind it and like how much that would mean to someone, and then to have them, you know, promise that they would, you know, come listen to more of your music and everything and them never show up. Like, yeah, that's going to fundamentally break someone in all aspects. Like that would be the last... that would be such a breaking point for damn near anyone. It was so well written, man. It was so well written. Holy shit, it was so good. Oh, man. I know I'm just blabbering, but damn, it was so good. It was phenomenal. I would love to meet the writers for that story and just shake their hands and buy them a beer or something if they don't drink alcohol, because, my word, it was peak. We're gonna do tower defense. I feel like this is something best done while it's fresh in my skull. But 100 floors is gonna be something special. Okay, so yeah, it does complete up to 6 on this. Infinite feats, token interview. Yeah, we'll do this some other time. We're gonna do tower defense. If for no reason other than that unbelievably satisfying sound. That's why Camellia, Canarella, and Frolova are my favorite characters. I can personally relate to them. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Not saying that you're them because I don't know you personally, but just it's nice whenever you have a character that you relate to a lot. I feel like Frolova is probably the one I relate to quite a bit. Trying to think. Yeah, Frolova was the one I think that hit the closest to home out of all of the stories. Frolova's was awesome. By the way, can I share a theory or rumor that's really going popular among Wuwa fans? I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. Should I talk about it or not? I would think that's fine. I mean, if it's a fan theory, yeah, go for it. I love watching fan theory stuff. Even if they end up becoming right, it's like, you don't know for sure that it will. Now, if it's something that's like leaked, or there's like some info that, you know, a developer or a writer who like quit the company released or something like that, and they're just kind of, you know, ruining it for everyone out of spite or something, then preferably not then. But if it's like somebody piecing everything in the game together and coming up with theories, yeah, I'm all for that. Because I love doing that and stuff. Like, I love researching myths and history and all of that stuff, different religions and whatnot. And it's like, that's why I kind of stuck around with Genshin for so long, because it's so heavily inspired by all of it that you can start to piece together a lot of the story based on that knowledge, and I think that's really fun. So if there's something like that in Wuwa going on right now, absolutely share it. I'd love to hear it. Rena is the angel because they got similar stuff. Neat. She's targeting the Threnodian. I feel like a lot of people knew who Galbrena was before the reveal. Like because they teased her kinda during the trailer, I think, and I saw a bunch of comments afterwards that mentioned some things on her. I think that's who they were talking about. But that was my first exposure to her, was that little snippet at the end of the quest line. Now deals arrow damage and removes Tacit Discord's invisibility. Oh, I'm glad I chose right as I read that. The only mechanism against invisibility. Good to know. And so begins our march to madness. There are no hoops or balls here, so we only have the madness part. Let's see. I dropped a shitload of... frames. Not like a shitload, but a lot. Like half a second. So there's like a half a second more delay, I guess, for anyone that was watching since I went live. Also keep a free space in your preparation phase so you can switch strategies on the go before every wave. Okay, the machine slots. Got it. I'm glad you picked up on my confusion, because I was really confused. So, like, these things here at the bottom, like if I were to fill it, just to remove one and then leave it open, and this lets me constantly change these out as I go. Because that seems really busted. Okay, that's sick. I feel like that's an oversight, though. Not that I'm opposed to using it. I will use whatever's in the game, but that really feels like an oversight. And I guess we'll replace Hortus. I don't think we're going to want Hortus yet. What would I want to go with? Oh, yeah, Dragon Boy. Fair enough. I've yet to try it, so I may end up agreeing with you. This mode is all about economy. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, and don't have enough for the next. Confirm. Cabrina is the angel because they have similar stuff. I'll have to remember that. I might actually write that down here in a second. I'll have to look into it. I'll make a note to read more on Wuwa fan theories. But I got it wrote down now.
Time for a little nap.
This tactic gives you 3% of your remaining credits on top after every round, so basically you restart instantly until you get it, and then use your robot for a few waves to save, but that's just for high rounds, no worries. I'm just giving you insight on my toxic relationship with this mode. Interesting. I am curious to see how this mode's going to evolve with the waves. Curious to see how I evolve. Yeah, I am too. Augusta's ult literally spot the timer in Whimpering Ways. I am so confused. I am so sorry. Augusta's ult literally spot the timer in Wuwa. Oh, stop the timer? Don't they all do that? Oh no, like her 7 seconds stop that zoopy zip zop zipple zibble zoobles up. That is cool. That's actually kind of cool. Makes a lot of sense. But that's kind of cool. I kind of wonder if that hitbox is enough. Watching that thing get blipped out of existence is beautiful. Did I complete the film event? I haven't gotten all the endings, if that's what you mean. I think I got all the limited time rewards for the last event, though. So maybe I did? I'll have to check. I kind of liked it, but it was really long. But I did like it. Green pod is very fun to use here to throw enemies away. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of did the green pod strat early on, and then Spitz introduced me to the ceiling electro things, and I kind of like making those work too. I like trying all the different things. I think I'm going to use all of the knowledge I know because I want to make a genuine run for the round 100 on this one. If this is that mode. Maybe it's not this mode. There's some secret quests to do in Sangui Plateau for free chests like 46 crab offerings or the Shadow Gladiator fight. Good to know. I'll have to look those up. I haven't really maxed out my exploration in the plateau yet. Ooh, money's dropping. I need to... Oh wait, no? I'm dumb. They're blobs. Be sure to buy all the HP items in the shop. Which ones? These ones, the use to restore a small amount of energy matrix durability? Purple one? Yeah. Alright. Bought it. Appreciate the advice. Oh, I can go ahead and put them on now? Is what you're saying? Okay, I'll do that then. Wait, how do I activate this? Oh, C? Oh, okay. Got it. Appreciate the help. There's a limit in the inventory, so you have to use them to buy new ones. Got it. That makes sense. I appreciate all the help. I'm sure this is gonna... Because I feel like it would get frustrating to get to like round 50 and then learn a lesson as simple as that. So I do appreciate the advice. When tasks and discords with paralysis take electro damage, a chain lightning is generated on the spot to attack all members nearby. Oh no, don't worry about backseating. I think we've gotten, like, I'm trying to think how to word this. I feel like I have a what are words here? I don't think you could annoy me is what I'm trying to get at. I think we've kind of gotten a feel for like the balance already, so I wouldn't worry too much about that being a thing. Or maybe not. Who knows? I guess you have to push it to find out. But so far, everything that you've said has been incredibly welcome. So keep it coming. Unless you don't want to, in which case, don't worry about it. You know what? I kind of want to freeze them right as they get into this line of fire. Yeah, good little kill box. We love our kill boxes. Oh wait, wrong thing. I need to watch myself. I'm going to eat a deranged amount of these mints. It is the one candy that I eat, and I am addicted to it, and it's potentially one of the worst for you because they are round little bits of sugar. Not good, man. Not good. I'm glad the setup pleases you. I already had the other one, so I should, yeah, if I got this, it would be a 20% increase on walls and everything else, I think. If I remember right. Electros energy is cool too, though. You think so? That's fair. I think I just don't want to betray the Lance's trust. The middle one is deploying combat machines cost 20% versions. Oh shit. Yeah, that's hype. Wait, so if I get this now and it says deploying a combat machine, does that mean sell and rebuild? For a huge... Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick. Cool beans. Ice, dragon, ice. Dragon. Gotcha. I think I said most I could. Time to wreak havoc. Hell yeah. We'll see how it goes. I think it's going to get interesting whenever I'm assuming they're not going to come just from these two places. Like, yeah, once they start coming from up here, I feel like that's going to make it really interesting. Each glacial type combat machine around an echo type. The echo type combat machine's crit damage is increased by 5%. I don't know. I kind of want to refresh this. I'm going to refresh it. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll keep this going. I have a refresh. Oh, a free refresh every time. Okay, hell yeah! I did not know that. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning so much. I'm not gonna mute anything. I'm not changing screens. I am not going to let myself fuck this up, because whenever I get back, I don't want to just be streaming face cam the whole time. So that's what I'll do, and I will be right back.
Oh, smells so good. Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
and the victor is Cardathea the Knight. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream.
Okay. These
Time
never
for a
waste.
little nap.
Okay. Everything look good? Everything looks great. Thank you, Spitz. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, we're still doing the same wave. Alright, so I'm gonna want maybe here and here, and then we're just gonna keep the stack going. Oh wait, no. It's not gonna paralyze them, is it? I kind of want them paralyzed through here, don't I? Yeah, and they're gonna be frozen from the ceiling, duh. Maybe, I don't know. It looks too pretty to be optimal. It looks far too pretty to be optimal. Let's see how long it takes them to even reach this point, though. They won't reach it. Fair enough. Is there like a boss wave every 10 rounds? Like it was in the other challenges? Or is it something like, or do they do it differently? I guess I'm about to find out. As it discords with paralysis. Crit rate against... Ooh, resistance or crit rate? What would be more optimal here? It changes depending on how far you go. Got it. Probably resistance shred. I think it'll start with every 5. Got it. All right. That was pretty good. Sell machines at the end of this for the shop that's coming up. Got it. Oh, did I miss my chance to sell? Some stages Total Defense Simulator certain paths will be blocked at the start of combat. Got it. Oh, they're gonna go through here now. Oh, okay, so all of this was a waste. I mean, I guess that's fine. Because if we got a shop coming up and I can get away with not using it, then that would be great. Weird question, how did you come to the decision to do streams of Wuwa? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think it's a, I just wanted to stream, and Wuwa's the game I've kind of just been into recently, because I plan on playing or streaming other games. Like, I plan on doing, like, Gray Zone Warfare streams. I'll probably do Genshin Impact streams whenever Nodcry comes out. Battlefield 6 as well. Just other games that I think I'm going to enjoy, I'll probably be streaming. I think Wuwa was just the right game at the right time. I don't know. And I think the reason I wanted to stream, I was thinking about this the other day because I had a friend ask, and I forgot to be using the Kumani shop or whatever. Oh shit. But yeah, I had a friend ask, like, why did I start streaming? And I don't really have an answer for that either. I think I just wanted to... I think I just enjoyed streaming, and it appealed to me, right? Like at a Soul stream? Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, there's definitely some top tier games. Yeah, Soul is one. You gonna basically ditch the Wuwa? No, absolutely not. I will play all of these games simultaneously. I was laid off. I have all of the time in the world, man. And now I just do like contract work on the side. So, yeah, I'll have time to stream whatever games I want, and I'll just kind of play it by ear, because like once I get caught up on Wuwa, it'll be like, you know, maybe a few days I'll do Wuwa streams for the newest story or the newest events or whatever. But no, I'm gonna be playing Wuwa until the game servers close. I'm fully sold on this game. Now, if they, you know, pull like an Infinity Nikki and just ruin the game, which I don't imagine Kuro is going to do, then yeah, obviously I'll quit during that, but I don't think that's coming. But no, I'm gonna be a Wuwa player and probably a Wuwa streamer until... I'm gonna be a Wuwa player until I can't be a Wuwa player anymore. I don't know if I'll keep streaming it, but so far I just like clicking the go live button. I think the best way I can put it is I fell in love with photography and just looking at photos, and I made the decision to buy like a used camera in 2018, in probably the lowest point of my life. And I took my dog to the dog park, and I pulled out the camera, and I hit the shutter button, and I fell in love immediately with just the act of putting something in frame and clicking a button and making it like freeze forever. And I just loved that. And I feel the same thing with streaming for some reason. Like, there's just something appealing about opening OBS, selecting a game, and clicking go live and start recording or whatever, and just seeing where it goes. And it's not like I really want anything out of that. I feel like just clicking those buttons does something inside my brain. I have no idea what it is. I don't know why. But for the time being, I'm just going to keep clicking go live anytime I play a game. I don't know if that's deranged. There's probably some, like, hidden trauma of some sort in that, but whatever it is, I don't know it yet. I hope that answers the question. But yeah, I'm definitely sticking around with Wuwa. It's too good of a game to stop playing. I really like it. It's special. It's got something really, really special with it that reached very far. What did? Oh, did it fit on the wall? Oh, the answer. Oh, like, was it... Did I go too far? Gotcha. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm gonna do that quite a bit. My brain kind of just rattles through a lot of thoughts that I feel like have connections that may or may not be there. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or not, Spitz. Like... I'm a professional yapper, yeah. That is something I definitely know. Maybe there's a good thing for it, I don't know. I guess it helps with streaming. I guess every skill does have its place. I wonder if this is going to be enough. Because I definitely want to save points now that I've been told there's a shop coming up. Okay, then I'll take it. As long as somebody listens, then I'll keep yapping. This side is what worries me, if there is a side that worries me. Well, there might have been, and I just missed it somehow magically. Maybe there was like a button on screen. I don't know. We've got, I think, a pretty decent amount of coins saved up, though. No? I mean, 4,500 isn't terrible. I can't imagine it's terrible. I feel like any shop would want that. Unless each piece is going to be like 5k each or something. Echo types, no. I'm all yours to having, always listening to you. Thank you, Swift. I appreciate that. Frozen confused has it. Did I answer your question though, Swift? I think that's the biggest thing. I don't want, like, I guess yapping and going off on huge tangents and letting my brain run wild is fine, so long as I still answer the question that was asked originally. So if you ever ask something and I just give a complete non-answer because I, like, rambled about what it's like to own a dog that gets cancer, then, you know, call me out on that. But, yeah. When a task of Discord reaches the energy matrix, it deals 1,000 fixed damage to all Discord. This is really busted, isn't it? I mean, well, 1,000 isn't a lot, but I feel like that's... But also at that point, like, if they're reaching the matrix... Fuck it, we're just gonna grab that one. I probably should have refreshed to try and get a purple, though, now that I think about it. Yeah, 1,000 be soon another pink. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a reason something like that would be green, I suppose. I'm just gonna keep saving. Hopefully make the most out of this. Because I can build emergency shit if I need to, I guess. I'll go ahead and build some here, though. Build some there and then take note of how far they get along on things. Yeah, they're not even making it past this little section here. Best case, they don't reach it at all, but yeah, that's the same thing. When tasked to discords with paralysis, take electro damage. Yeah, same thing. Go for it. Upgraded. Cool beans. Still no shop. I feel like I missed one of those shops earlier. If only I had 3% coin return. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any chance I can still get it? Or is it something you only get at the beginning of a run? Chance at every wave. Got it. I'm curious what this shop is going to be, because I feel like it's I feel like it's going to be something really really expensive. For every 100 sim credits you have, crit damage is increased by 1%. Eh. Combat machines have their attack increased by 10. Deploying combat machines cost 20% fewer sim credits. Okay, so is this the same thing where I could get this and then it discounts them again, and then I can just rebuild everything and make a shitload more money back? Is it gonna work like that, like it did last time? Or is the crit rate better? If the thing's gonna be... Oh, wait, did I read it wrong? Oh, okay, yeah. I see. So you personally, what would you go with? Would you go with the crit rate increase, or would you go with the deploying combat machines? Doesn't tell you about the upgrade or what it upgrades. You can do whatever you prefer. Okay. We'll go crit rate. Why not? 20% crit rate buff. Send it. We'll be fine. What is this wall back here going to look like? This is going to be hell on earth, isn't it? I mean, I guess you could put lances here, but that's a very short distance if they're going to come right out of that door and go down this. Oh boy. That'll be a fun time. Doesn't look like any of them made it even so much as to this. I like having this here as like a backup in case I just underestimate a wave, but have I ever spent money in any game which later on you regretted? Oh man, I'm trying to think. If you ever spent money in any game which later on you regretted. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. At least not that I can remember. That said, I felt jaded before by some game purchases. I guess. Maybe. Oh, man, I'm trying to think. It may have been like... I don't know. I'm the kind of person who tends to make purchases based on oh no, you're fine. I just want to give a genuine answer, and I'm a bit slower to think on things. I don't want to just rattle off words and not have meaning behind them. And I feel like I genuinely can't remember the last time I regretted a game purchase. But I think I'm pickier about spending money in games than a lot of other people would be. Because I value... I look at, like, buying a game as if I'm going out bowling or, like, to a movie theater with friends, right? It's like, if I'm going to go to a movie theater and it costs $20 to see a 2-hour movie or whatever, then I'm spending $10 an hour to spend time. And then it's like comparing, like, okay, if it's a really good movie and it's obviously like really fun to be around friends, so $10 an hour for that amount of enjoyment is kind of worth it in a sense. So it's like if I play a game and it's $60, right? And a lot of games are, you know, going up in price or whatever. But if I'm going to play the game for, let's say, 60 hours, right? Then that's $1 an hour of enjoyment. You know what I mean? And I look at some games like Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk or Arma 3, games that I have put thousands of hours into. Arma 3 helped me build a good chunk of a career, which I'm probably going to not go into detail on stream. I don't want to go down that route of like personal info, I guess, because I don't want to like mention companies that I've worked for or whatever. But it helped me like in gaming industry somewhat. And Arma 3 like really helped me get started on that, just because it's such a sandbox and everything. So it's like money and stuff like that. Yeah. I also think too that Yeah, Crimson, you know the companies I've worked for. I just don't want to... It's the same thing as that one Discord. Like, I don't want to seem like I'm representing a thing, like a Pirate Software moment. But, yeah. But yeah, it was like... It's like... And then I also try to make purchases based on a game in its current state. So, like, if I spend $300 on Wuwa... It's not that I think that the next content or the next character is going to be awesome. It's just that I feel like $300 is maybe worth what the game has been up to that point. Same with like I try not to be speculative. Like I'm super against pre-orders on games. I don't pre-order games. If I play a game, it'll be like through Game Pass or something where I spend $5 for a month and then beta test, you know, a new game or something like that, and then if I like it, then I'll go through and play it. I grew up really, really dirt poor, and I think that's where a lot of that mentality came from. Like for example, Witcher 3. I initially pirated Witcher 3. I don't know if I could say that on Twitch, but I did, and fuck them if they want to come for me. Because I didn't have like so much money that I could take a risk on a game like that. Like spending $60 on a game in high school, and I played it, and then maybe 4 or 5 hours into that game, I uninstalled it, and I was like, I have to give these people money, saved up for the game, bought the game, and then proceeded to put, I think, someone can check my, if anyone in chat has my Steam profile, they could post how many hours in if they want to put in the time to figure it out, but I have, I think, 1,000 or more hours in Witcher 3. And then I think I even told Spitz, like, I was buying Witcher 3 for friends and everything like that because that game was just worth so much more than the price tag that they had put on it. But yeah. Damn, I am a professional yapper. Holy shit, I need to get a hold on that. Ceiling buff, let's go. I am so sorry. Oh, wait, what? When Tacitus scores with death sound contamination are defeated, do they release frequency contamination on the spot? Combat machines cannot be deployed in the contaminated areas, and the already deployed ones become disabled. The frequency neutralizer removes frequency contamination. When carrying frequency neutralizers, you can deploy combat machines to contaminated areas. The system will automatically consume the required number of frequency neutralizers for deployment. Certain combat machines can also clear contamination using their optional modules. Oh yeah, Ori. Oh man, yeah. Ori's goated. I had a friend who just on a whim decided to download that and he just fell in love and absolutely sold me on it. Ori is awesome. Yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest, Crimson. You should look it up. Unless you're asking if my friend's name is Ori, in which case it is not. It is the one that starts with I. I don't know if you would want me to mention him, but yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the new thingy. What was that all about? About contamination? Isn't there like a module that gets rid of contamination? Ooh, that'd be cool. Tattoo would be sick. I plan eventually to get a lot of gaming tattoos, or just like a lot of story tattoos. Be it animes, TV shows, movies. Like I really like The Expanse. I would like The Expanse neck tattoo. That would be kind of cool. Like the subtle one that goes around the collarbone, if you're familiar. I've had a Witcher tattoo planned for my arm that I've just never gotten around to buying. You have an item that removes it from the shop if you bought it. I did not buy it. But you did suggest switching to the green one, which I haven't upgraded. Which is rough. Hopefully I don't need the upgrades to make it work. But we will switch to it just in case. Yeah, I've not bought anything from the shop. It's really dumb of me. I'm gonna send it. We'll see how this goes. The upgrade is huge. Ah, yeah, I figured. I need to do that. I'm probably going to lose this. I mean, so I'll just upgrade it then. Yeah, how does it even work? Oh, it's a 10-second repulse. Okay, I got it. All right. Swift. Man, Swift, I'm telling you, it is so much fun, though. It is a permanent event, so you have all the time in the world to play it, but it absolutely just feels like its own game. I like, even if you're not one to maybe play it, like, even if you're like one to not play it like all in one go, I think it's probably worth playing just over time casually, because the other stuff isn't this bad or like this intense. This is like the end game mode where you go on for as long as you can, kind of like Nazi zombies from Call of Duty. But oh, they unlocked that. Well, that's great. But, oh, Kumani's arrived. All right, so I need to empty out his shop, is what I have heard. Used to restore a small amount of... Okay, yeah. It cans weapons, greatly increasing their attack for a certain period. Generate a cryogenic pulse. Frequency neutralizer used to clear frequency contamination within a certain range, allowing combat machines to be redeployed there. I was automatically used, so... I'll just grab all of them. Why not? Electro-type combat machines deal 10% more damage. Fusion type deals 10% more damage. Well, we need to get this, and we need to get contamination clear. We're gonna want... I feel like these might add up, so I'm gonna just grab them. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'll send that. Yeah, I think I refreshed it, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, they're gonna avoid this hallway altogether? Well, shit. Alright, now the fun begins, I guess. But yeah, this feels like its own game. It's such a ridiculous amount of content. Oh, those cheeky rat, fish, squid, hamsting bastards. They've blocked me floor. They've blocked me floor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, because we have ice launchers and other doohickey mabobs that we can place upon the ceiling, and which will bring Bahan death. Like rods from God. Bloop. We will keep you frozen the whole way through. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I want to go cuckoo crazy hams on this, though. I think around 30 is a really good point to stop for this mode, by the way. From there on, it's basically just repetition and perfecting your build. Gotcha. So it's not... You don't think it's worth going for, like, the full 100? Because I kind of thought that was maybe the point. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking like that, though. I don't know. I don't really know when to call it quits on a lot of stuff. I feel like I'm going insanely overkill here, but it's really fun to place things, so I don't really mind. For you it is, gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, does it go on endlessly? I thought it capped out at 100. Or are you just saying, like... Sorry, my brain, like, deleted a good chunk of everything that was said. I've lost my train of thought. I think I know what you're saying. I wanted to feel the suffering I endured. That's fair. The thing is I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. Like, oh, I misclicked. That's unfortunate. Because I've never really done tower defenses or enjoyed these a ton, so I mean, I wouldn't stop at 30. I always wanted to keep them going to the ends. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is funny that I'm enjoying it as much as I am, because, like I said, I've never really been a tower defense person, but Wuwa is in that really interesting spot where I'm invested in the game, and I care about it, and I'm going to try every event, and I'm going to want rewards in, you know, to get, like, characters or whatever, so I'm gonna play the event, and they can kind of just introduce you to genres I think, like, I wouldn't have tried otherwise. Like, I've played card games before, so I had an idea that I would probably enjoy the card game, but I never would have gone out of my way to buy a tower defense. They've never appealed to me to, like, take the risk of buying one. But I'll play it in this, and yeah. Now I think I might actually have a new genre to play. Yeah, I agree, Spitz. Yeah. I love games. I'm very open to any games as long as they're fun. It's like turn-based combat. I'm not really super into turn-based combat, like at all. But Clair Obscur, yeah, like Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is fucking peak, and I hope that I really hope that it takes off and gets Game of the Year, and that the company takes off is what I meant, not really the game. The game absolutely soared, but yeah. And cards isn't Pokemon cards. I did collect Pokemon cards as a child. As far as like playing card games though, of course, actually where I was at, Bakugan was really popular when I was really young. But as far as like playing card games, really into Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! At one point as well. And I mean, those are, I guess, the two main ones. Gwent as well. I don't know if you've ever played Witcher 3, but if you have... That is funny, Spitz. But I have every Gwent card. And I played the shit out of Gwent at friend hangouts and stuff. So that's also a card game.
Time for a little nap.
But yeah. I'm gonna send it. Yeah, Expedition 33 is awesome. And I'm a sucker for like music in games too. Or really just all aspects of it. I think I could summarize myself as just enjoying art. And I view probably more things than most people do to be art. But music and stuff is so critical to games. And Clair Obscur has such special music from someone who was found on SoundCloud, and that is just so wild to me that they would just take a chance on somebody like that, and how much it just paid off for them is so awesome. What a cool game to make your first one. What an expensive game to make your first one. But welcome to games. The greatest thing in the world, in my opinion. Well, one of them. There's a lot of good stuff in life. Games are certainly in the top. Oh, yeah, that was the right play. Yeah, sleep is nice. Sleep is awesome. Little free trial of death every night, or every day, I guess. You don't have to explicitly sleep at night. Much like fucking pretty much everyone here. Staying up at night to watch and play games. When a task of Discord's HP drops to 50%, an additional chain lightning is generated about 3 times, dealing damage equal to 80. That's kind of whack. Also, superconduct is kind of whack. Now we just get both. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's relatable. Spits. There's just, I feel like, I mean, a lot of people are, I feel like a lot of people are tuned to different cycles that, like a day-night cycle thing. I don't know. I feel like I've never really fallen into a natural sleep cycle that keeps me up during the day. But I can stay up all night any day. I feel like I'm part of that crowd. And it's funny, Spits, because my friend will send me photos of like the sunrise and everything. And the one that you, I think, mentioned that you're kind of near-ish. I'm not trying to dox you or figure out exactly where you live, so don't worry. But it's just really funny because you say that and I can see like a little Discord message from them. And just kind of know that they probably messaged me the sunrise. And Swift, I'm glad to hear that Wuwa helped you make some friends and meet a lot of people. I think that's one of the special things about games is their ability to let you meet others. Because a lot of times games can be really toxic, but that also depends on the game, of course. I feel like different games have more and more wholesome communities, but I've noticed that gachas seem to have pretty wholesome communities, especially Wuwa. Alright, enemies. Let's check the enemies and bosses. Is this the boss? I'm guessing this is the boss if they're at the top of the food chain. Periodically grants a shield. Contamination. Immune to paralysis, frozen confusion when its HP drops. And then... oh boy. triple bosses? Or is that more than one boss? I guess these are all bosses. Okay, yeah, round 25 looks like hell on earth. Or the... I have no idea how to read this, but... I feel like the difficulty's about to get really whack. The second one's ability you should get rid of. The second one's ability you should get rid of. Red one is boss. Oh, red is boss. Got it. Oh, shit. Gotcha. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is terrifying. Where does he come from? What does he look like? I don't know what that looks like. Yeah, I know I want to bring the vortex. I just don't know which one of these he is. So I don't know which spawn he's coming out of. Is that him? That kind of looks like him, maybe? Yeah, I think that's him. Right? If that's him, then I can put something over here. He's coming from the right entrance. Got it. So if I were to do preppies, I could swap out vortex generator, equip. And where would I want to put something like that? So it has to hit through his TD friends. So it's doing what I'm kind of doing here. Like, kind of bunching it up so that I might get lucky on a refresh and sucky suck him. And it's early on, so maybe his friends, there's enough friends? You think? Or is it something I should place, like, on the staircase? And true, Spitz. Very true. Yeah, I gotta make his invisibility go away. Go away instantly or never. I guess just spam the piss out of these stairs and hope that it hits him. The rest won't work. Oh, I see. So it needs to be on the staircase. Got it. So I guess... hopefully that hits. I appreciate it, Spitz. I think I'm gonna run to the restroom and then I'm gonna run this and see how we do. So I'll be right back again. I'll leave you with Dog Cam because he is adorable as hell right now and like snoring in his sleep, and you can see his like mouth flubber. It's precious. Well, actually, how do I want to do this? Because if I put the chair here, there's not really anywhere to slide it.
Time for a little nap.
It'll be fine. I'll just pull it.
It's just a dream. Time for a little nap.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab, I'm gonna see if I have, like, another Gatorade.
It's just a dream. Time for a little nap. It's just a dream. Oh, smells so good.
All right, let's get back to it. Damn, this camera looks so much better than the other one. It's not even funny. Yeah, Gatorade is really American. It's just, I don't know. I find those kinds of drinks the best way to keep my sugar regulated. I'm a hypoglycemic, like diabetic, I guess, or something. So my body overprocesses sugar, and I don't want to eat a shitload and get chunky. I'm actually on a cut right now because I steamrolled the 1,000-pound club, and in order to do that, I got kind of heavy. And it's cool. I obtained it. I don't really like myself at this weight. I want to go back down to my normal, like, 190s-ish. So I'm just on a full cut. So I don't want to eat, you know, multiple meals a day to keep my blood sugar somewhat regulated. And Gatorade's kind of a low-calorie-ish way of keeping my sugar up. But yeah. And Crimson, the 1,000-pound club. It's where your bench press, your squat, and your deadlift all add up to about 1,000, or add up to 1,000 pounds or more. Not about, but add up to 1,000 or more. But yeah. If you Google it, you'll see people's runs of it, because some people do really funny memes where they'll do like a 20-pound fucking bench press, and then they'll do like a 50-pound squat, and then they just deadlift the shit out of some obscene weight. Truly marvelous happenings in your room. Alright, let's send it. Let's see how this goes. And hopefully the remover thing removes his thingy from removals. Oh, fuck. I made the same mistake again. Thank you for catching it quickly. Oh my god. I am stupid. I am so stupid. I keep making the same mistakes. Oh, what's this guy? This is the furthest anyone's made it. He's gonna die, but they made it pretty far. Yeah, if only I looked at my OBS preview as much as I looked at chat, I would have caught it myself. But if it works, it works. Yes, that one's immune to it. Yeah, let's go! I appreciate your advice. Money has arrived. All right, let's buy some stuff. Use generate wide area pulse, dealing high fusion damage. Interesting. Use to restore a small amount of durability. We'll grab that. Grab the clear frequencies. Oh, that's gonna be a lot. I won't be able to buy. On the refresh. You can go out and sell, go back and buy. I could. Is there anything I want to sell? I guess I could sell that. Sell this. Sell that. Sell this. Oh, old route. Oh, wait, no, it's a new route. They come through here now. Oh, but it's just the one. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, yeah, we'll have to do some stuff. What was I gonna do? Buy a lot of these. I don't know if that's a mistake, but we'll run it. Did I buy all of the HP? Yeah, the ones for the matrix durability? I think so. All of those. Great, we're set up. Cool deal. Important to buy early. Got it. That's really expensive for that, isn't it? I don't really know how useful that was. That might have been a waste. I'll send it. Yeah, keep 20. Yeah, that makes sense. Green pot is so fun to use. Absolutely. I am satisfied by it. When Tacit Discords with the paralysis take electro damage. New tacit intrusion detected. The OG and then this. Got it. It did mostly fine, I think. I do see what you mean by 30 is a good stopping point. I don't know if I have it in me to do the full all of this at the moment, at least. I feel like I want to give whimpering waves or whatever, or wastes, Wuwa. I'm gonna give Wuwa a shot. See what we can do tonight with that. If you upgrade the other tactics to purple, you get more options to choose from again. Gotcha. I think I know what you're saying. I'm gonna send it again. We'll see how we do. This contamination thing kind of throws my brain for a loop. Like I don't know. It makes my, I can't remember my build. Which I guess that might be the intended downside of it, but it really messes with my brain. Good there. Each time you purchase an item or tactic, you gain 50 sim credits. Is that worth anything? That seems like nothing. But if it becomes, whatchamacallit, heavy, like economy heavy, then maybe it's worth the additional little bits. I'm not sure. Electro-type combat machine steel. I'm gonna refresh, fuck it. Most of the economy tactics are to be purchased early. Gotcha. That would make sense. Alright, 15% crit damage increase. Coup money has arrived. Hell yeah. See if we got anything good, homie. Go sell something somewhere. Try and stock up on these. No more HP ones to buy. Send it. Get close to the infamous 30. I guess. I mean, I feel like 7 rounds is quite a ways to go. I kind of want to see what this looks like. Yeah, that's satisfying. Watching them all fly away. Oh, did I? Yeah, I completely missed the new route. Not that it matters, but I did completely miss the route. Oh, that poor guy. The arrow ox should be pushed in. Got it. Wait, where's the second one? Was I looking at both earlier? I guess I was. He's just stuck in an infinite loop there. I mean, that really sucks for him. He's just stuck in an infinite loop. All right, he got out. Never mind. It just. For each fusion type echo on the ground, or machine around an echo. Wait, for each fusion type around an echo type, yeah. No. You know what, maybe that is worth it. Okay, so now they're gonna go around to there, got it. So pick all of this up. I guess those have range here. We'll give this a shot. I feel like my... Yeah. There we go. Discords, hit by hologram, echo chung rock, purchase items, money shop, 10% of the SIM credits spent will be returned after 2 waves. Why not? What's the most American thing for you? What do you mean by that? Like that I own, or that I do, or what I feel like represents the US? Or what do you mean? And how serious do you want me to get? Because I can get really serious when it comes to roasting this fucking country. Holy shit. Of course it changes hallways right after. Basically everything I just said. Okay. Damn. I don't know. Fucking stupidity? Willful ignorance to a scale therefore unheard of? Like, there's some really dumb stuff. I feel like... Man, I don't know. I'm trying to think of some of the goods. I could think of a lot of bads, and I don't... Crimson kind of fucking nailed it. I live in an area with some really evil people. There's I'm trying to think of some of the goods. I feel like there are some goods out there. I feel like national parks are really cool. I feel like the community that those build is really awesome, and I would like to think that that's a good representation of some of the good that the U.S. can pull off, even though it was defunded. But, you know, hey. I don't know. I don't know what the most American thing is. That's a really hard question, man. I don't know. I would say size. Yeah, stupidity, I genuinely, yeah. I wish I could say it does something right, but... Yeah, Crimson's right on that. But even then, like, that was in such a era where so many people were targeted for existing that it's like... I don't know. It's like the 50s and 60s were rough for a lot of people that just wanted to live. I feel like now is just a really hopeless time to ask a question like that, but I mean, size is one thing. It pulls off a lot of cool stuff. Like size-wise, I feel like... I don't know, it's like... Like, there's a lot of big scale things that it pulls off. Like, logistically, it's impressive to do what it does. I still wish we had fucking trains and public transport. But if you need to get one good to the other side of the country, it pulls that off so unbelievably efficiently. I worked in trucking for a few years, kinda, in a way. It's long story. But and just seeing that whole process and how well it ran was really, really cool. And I feel like that's a pretty American thing, like the American trucker. You know what I mean? It's like logistics is something we have really fucking down pat. Yeah, geography is incredible. The sheer variety of it. The melting pot is really cool if you're in the right city, where you can get some genuine huge culture gaps. Can be really cool, but I don't know. That's a difficult question to answer, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't know if that's... I feel like I'm just giving a giant non-answer, but I don't know. That's a really difficult one for me to answer. Lana Del Rey did do some good PR. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder how many people switched to drinking Pepsi after that one song of hers. I can't remember the name of the song, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Oh, he's immune to the ceiling. Oh, fuck. Well, this is unfortunate. And nice, Swift. Very nice. Swift, how did you feel about the engagement news? Were you excited? You do enjoy the music? Gotcha. Okay. You're not super Swifty. Got it. Oh, Spitz isn't. Gotcha. Swift is. Okay, that makes sense. Watching the cinema was fucking amazing. Yeah, the Eras Tour movie. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, that was our first quote-unquote loss. Oh, shit got expensive. Oh yeah, Skibbity. now on, you're fucked. Enjoy. Yeah, I had a feeling I might be. This got rough really quick. It got really rough really quick. But that's okay. I mean, I wanted to switch over to whimpering at some point, so this will give us that opportunity. What a cool game mode, though. Not that I'm done with it yet, but what a really cool game mode. It really is just its own whole-ass game. If you want to make a quick 30 achievement, you can spam the end with freeze and annihilation and let them come to their doom. Gotcha. Oh, so there's an achievement at 30. Interesting. Yeah, I feel Swifty. I was so happy and calling my friends, spreading the news to everyone. Yeah, I'm glad for you, Swifty. It's awesome seeing people happy. I saw it and like all of my friends were posting it on their stories and everything. It was kind of cool. It's moments like those, because like I feel like there's a lot of hate around things like celebrity worship or whatever you want to call it, or just, being happy, I guess, for someone else's success at times. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's just something that like I get fed and I kind of have that perception because of that, and I'm fully willing to acknowledge that if that's the case. But I feel like a lot of people will hate on it, but I feel like moments like that are so special because it's just like, hey, we're all fans of something and something really good has happened in our fandom and we're all just going to be happy all at once, and that makes me really happy to see. Because like, I'll listen to some of her songs, but I am far from like a big fan or a big follower or whatever, but it still brings me immense joy whenever my Swiftie friends get, or are happy for it. It's really cool. But I'm also glad we get to see something you're passionate about, Swift. Know that it is fully welcome here and you can talk all the shit. If there's like cool like news or drama or anything that comes up, just feel free to spew it in chat. I will read it all. Yeah, me too, Spitz. Torture Post Department, nice. All right, I'm gonna send it. Definitely feel like a spark got lit up though, in the best of ways. Seeing people be passionate about something is so awesome. Yeah, probably Swift. I think so. It's the most legendary line in the world. Nice. I'm glad to see a lyrics enjoyer. I feel like a lot of people I talk to, I wouldn't say dismiss lyrics, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people listen to music on like vibes and vibes alone, at least locally or whatever. I know that's not maybe the norm or whatever, but I like whenever people enjoy lyrics. And nice skibbity. We'll have to do like a... If you've given me an idea, I kind of want to do like a music deep dive stream sometime. Where everyone like submits like a few songs or something. And yeah, like everyone just submits like a few songs or whatever. And we just kind of all listen to it together and like talk about music. I feel like I could do that for a while. I fucking love music. And hell yeah. Glad to see we got 2 Swifties and Lana Del Rey fans in the same chat. What are the cosmic odds of that? Because that's pretty awesome. So they're going to loop through here. And then we're going to lance them schlouch. You ever made it to one of the concerts, Swift? Like any of the shows? To either of them? Or really anybody. If anybody's been to a concert that they really fucked with, feel free to mention it. My favorite one was Muse. It was a really awesome concert. Plus the Warped Tour whenever I was a kid was really awesome, but Muse was my favorite show that I've been to. But from what I have several friends that have been to Swift's concerts and have said many a good thing about them, so I'm curious if you've gotten a way to make it. Alright, I'm just gonna send this. What is glorified trauma in a way no one could have expected? That's amazing. That's an amazing line. Oh wait, I forgot they were coming up this way. Oh shit, I forgot they were coming this way. I forgot they were coming this way. Arg, 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 arg. Arg, 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 arg. Oh, that is so unbelievably satisfying. Bonk. Contained. Combat machines on the wall, deal 30, electro type, crit rate increase of 8. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And then it's the same route as last. Yup. I feel totally out of my element reading chat right now, but I am glad to see two people connecting. And having a good time. I'm glad I'm not alone, Spitz. Actually, Spitz, where did you get the idea for your name from? I know I kind of picked up on what it meant. I'm assuming it just means pointed head, but I didn't know if there was like a meaning for that. Like if it's a reference to something, or if you just have a pointy head. I don't know if it's like the German equivalent of saying pinhead. I was curious about that the other day. Ah, well, I dropped the ball there. That's on me. That was rough. I should have timed that better. Or gotten to them, yeah. It's Pinhead, yeah, from SpongeBob. Oh, that's amazing! Oh, I am so glad that that joke transcends cultures. Or whatever the hell the gap may or may not be. That's amazing. I'm so glad you guys got a German dub of that. I mean, it makes complete and absolute total sense that there would have been a German dub, but that's amazing. That's amazing. What would that line be in German? It's like, who you calling Pinhead? I can't remember. People type the famous. Du nennst mich its Kopf. Du nennst mich its Kopf. Yeah. That's awesome. I will have to remember that. That's just amazing. I'm so glad that's a thing. SpongeBob was the shit. Oh, it was amazing. No, I'm the dirty Dan. I'm dirty Dan. No, I'm dirty Dan. They're just whacking each other with a big ass bat. The bat had like a nail through it, I think. I can't remember. It's been so while. It's been so long. I need to rewatch all of the OGs. I watched the original movie, which that was a really fun throwback. All right, we're on level 30. We're going to do this, and then we're going to move on and go to Wuwa. Wuwa, or Wuwa? I don't know. My brain can't process that. Has Discord periodically grants a shield. Becomes immune to paralysis or invisibility. Okay, so yeah, we've got an invisibility. We got an invisible boy coming. So that's going to be a concern. Let's see which side he's coming from. If it's from the right side, again, that would be... Need more freeze jets? Makes sense. I just want to make sure I get rid of that invisibility. It looks like, yeah, he came from this. Just hoping that these catch him. Yeah, so I just gotta hope that he gets caught by that. And, Drakes are useless because, he disables them. Gotcha. Sounds good. I'll leave those there for now and then start to figure some things out. I don't have any Drakes laying around here, do I? No. Okay. So you're suggesting I remove all Drakes? And just spam the ever-loving squid piss out of Shocky Boys and Electro? Or Snow Boys? Or Ice? Whatever the hell it's called. Remove the Drakes, put Freeze Jets at the end, probably. Okay. Where the choke is. Actually, do I have freeze over here? Is it a smart idea to double up ice jets here? Or should I do it at the very end? Oh, the very end? Okay, so like through here. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. A whole hell of a lot of sense, actually. A metric shitload of sense. And then we send it. Yeah. Alright, so freeze jet. Let's go make sure I didn't forget any Drakes. Which I think that's what this is. And this is. And this is. And this. Yeah. Something like that, maybe? As they come in here. Yeah, double frozen into the Lancers. Freeze jet, freeze jet. Freeze jet, 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 all the freeze jets. All right. Let's send it. See how we do. I am really curious as well, Swift. I'm slightly terrified, especially if we don't get the guy with invisibility out early. I don't even know what in the beginning hell is happening there. I got slight frame stutters there for a second. Holy shit. It's just pure, you shall stop there. Oh, fuck, we didn't get the invisibility guy. That sucks. I don't know if we're gonna make this, are we? Damn, 2 of them made it? I don't know. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, yeah. Well, I had a lot of help, so I appreciate it. I had a ton of help. There is no shot in hell I would have made it that far without your help, so I really appreciate that. Because while this is fun, I don't know if I have it in me to sit here and try and convince everyone that it's fun to watch me flounder and fail. Is it worth just kind of backing out temporarily and then coming back and trying to get as high of a number as possible? Or is it better just to end, finalize, and then call it a day? Okay, so save and leave. Cool deal. Well, I appreciate the help. Time to do the, yeah, but then playing another 30 rounds, I feel like that would be something in itself entirely. Oh, and we're going to get that. It's just we haven't finalized, so we already have that one. That's nice. Yeah, that's true. What are these? Oh, premium little supply packs. That's cool. I love that song. That song is just awesome. But now we have the actual game to play. Absolutely was something. It is wild that that's just an event that they put into this game. It's just mind-blowing how much content is there. And the fact that it's fun and enjoyable and just, I don't know, that's such a wild thing to me. I mean, it's wild anytime a game puts a game within a game. Like Witcher with Gwent and Like some people get lost in the like the poker gameplay in Red Dead and whatnot, and it's like, yeah, those are super basic, but it still just adds a lot. But that event, I feel like, is something entirely different. Like, I mean, that if they just, you know, added a bunch of levels and really fleshed it out, they could absolutely just make that a game that they sell. Like, that is wild. Creator mode? Yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, like make your own stages and custom maps and stuff. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, custom stages, custom map. Oh man. That would be sick. I'll have to put that in the survey. Just type like, hey, everything you did was flawless and wonderful and I want more of it, but also could you maybe add like creator, you know, mode and just let us make our own stages and everything? Just have them give us an entirely new game. These stairs would be so horrible to climb.
I can fly too.
Reminds me of college. We had giant staircases like this shit. Hope you sleep well, man. I appreciate all your help. You're a tremendous help. I don't think I would have gotten that at all, or even come close. But get some awesome sleep. Sleep well, have a good day tomorrow. And I guess see you next time. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I'm glad you yeah, I agree with Swift. You definitely deserve a good sleep. Good night. All right, let's do this. We have so many viewers tonight. Wonder who everybody is. What everybody is up to. I mean, obviously we have the main cast here, but I feel like there's more than just the main cast present. Unless it's like some bot scrubbing. In that case, that's meh. But that number does seem higher than I would have thought it to be. Wait, you should punch using fallacy of no return while using it looks fun. Fallacy of no return. Why does that ring a bell? Oh, her echo. Yeah, that makes sense.
Here's to me.
I'll have to do that.
In the limelight.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Did I mess up?
In war with time.
I think I messed up.
Rectify. Burn to dust.
I saw the arms come out, but I didn't like get to hold it and it'll start punching. Okay. Got it. Did not know that.
Loading.
Oh, it's just fucking straight out of, it's just a JoJo's reference. That's cool. That's beautiful. Even has like a similar like growl to Star Platinum. That's cool.
A change of perception.
Oh, did not mean to do that.
Frozen blockade.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face. I am the Tempest.
They really do.
Such is
I like the Assassin's Creed Easter egg. I was a big fan of Assassin's Creed early on, like AC, like Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, that era, not in Black Flag. Assassin's Creed 3 was fine. Everything after, I'm not really a big fan of. But I do like seeing Easter eggs to it in Septimont. That made me, that sparked joy, as they say.
Such is their blessing.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Wind calls, waves follow.
All right. When entering a challenge, what is your hot take on Wuwa characters or anything related to Wuwa? I think, and this applies to a lot of gachas, I think they need to lay off the appeal to people who are really lonely or down bad or like loners. I feel like if I click on Shorekeeper, the voice lines that she says are so weird and off-putting and everything. Like, I don't even really mind how, like, characters dress or anything. I know some people get up in arms about a character that looks like half-naked or whatever. I think it's fine. Just also give us half-naked dudes. Coming from a straight guy, I like the boy lovers to eat good, too. What can I say?
I should try to smile.
But it's like, it just rubs me weird.
I am here to serve your
As if
will.
they're just pandering to people, and it's like, why not just make them like a really interesting character and leave it at that, you know? Like, why not? Like, why does like every character have to like always be there for like Rover? Like in the Frolova thing, like that line that she says if you go back and visit her or whatever, and she's like, a piece of me will always be with you, and it's like, no, just double down on hating him. He left you. Be mad. I know it's fucking money, but they asked for a hot take on characters and shit, and that's it. It pisses a lot of people off whenever I say that Shorekeeper shouldn't be down bad for you every time you click on her. Just let Shorekeeper, like, be down bad for Rover or something, and no one really else be down bad for Rover, except maybe on, like, occasion. Like, you can do it, just don't do it for every single character. What do you mean more feet? That is a hot-ass take. You know why? Because I have a fucking button dedicated to observing feet at any time I want. Look at this. There you go. There's your feet. Look at this. This is in the game. They gave you that. They put her resonance sign on her feet, and apparently she disappeared from existence, so you don't have to feel bad. It is insane that she's dead. I wish that was more clear. It makes a lot of sense, like I said, in hindsight, but I had no idea. Sorry, I got really energetic there. Dude, you gotta calm down.
Remnants
Yeah,
of
well,
the
it can't be
past.
good in allegations. Yeah, it's just rough. It's like Zenless or whatever from Hoyo and stuff. It's like, I get that it makes money or whatever, but it isn't an allegation at all. It is just feet. I don't know. That's I think my biggest hot take. I don't enjoy playing Sanwa as much as other people do. She's fine. I feel like a lot of people enjoy her, but I don't enjoy playing her as much. It's Kuro, thank you very much. But yeah. What would you say your biggest hot take is, Swift, about characters? I guess the same question that you asked. I'm curious. Because you and Spitz are pretty much my only entrance into the community of this game in any way, shape, or form. Like the fan theory about Gilbrina and all of that, like that's all new to me. I've not really found like a content creator that I enjoy or lore channel or whatever that kind of keeps me in the know. So I wonder what's considered a hot take.
Point.
I mean, it can absolutely be purely free to play. You don't need any of the characters. Just the ones they give you. Unless you're saying you also want access to those characters, but yeah. Heart's romantic story with Rover is kind of forced. They shouldn't make everyone so touchy with Rover. That's what they're doing to sell characters. Pretty bad, but it's... Yeah, that's fair. I feel like they can get away with like a couple of characters, right? Like Shorekeeper makes actual sense, but good meme. Like Shorekeeper makes like kind of sense, like I guess. Of just like, I call her canonical wife because she just feels like the canonical wife. But yeah, the Cartethia like romantic thing is really strange. It kind of feels like it's out of nowhere. But also, I don't know. It is strange. I feel like anytime they do it with games. But I mean, that's kind of what I was saying myself too, about just how a lot of characters are just down bad for Rover for no particular reason. Also, why is Cart in her normal form so childish? Yeah. Crimson, I don't know how much of the quest you watched, but pretty much the entire time they're hella flirtatious with each other, and then by the time you get to Septimont, they act like a bickering married couple. But like not a bickering married couple, more like long distance married couple. It's strange. Don't get me wrong, the story is still fine in my opinion. I feel like I feel like my brain just tunes it out now because I'm used to gotchas and how forced a lot of this stuff is. I guess, but I mean, well, that's the thing is like Rover doesn't. I mean, he'll like tease back, but it doesn't come off as like relationshipy. But Genshin absolutely suffers from the same damn thing of just like every single character being unbelievably down bad for Rover. And yeah, Fleur-de-Lis is like a woman in her like 30s, just mother. You know what I mean? Like she just has pure mother vibes. Like it's not even just puberty. It's like pure on like full adulthood. Like Fleur-de-Lis knows how to do taxes really, really well. She doesn't need an employer to do it. But that said, like I said, I feel like you can do that and it be okay and make sense. You know, it's like the Frolova thing. Like if they had just left it at, they kind of, yeah, I like that too. Then again, who knows? They might make Augusta and him have like some weird relationship soon. But I think they're gonna give that to Yuno. If I had to guess, a character gets all touchy-feely with him, it's gonna be Yuno. But, man. Yeah, like with Frolova and stuff. It's like, if you're gonna make a character, like, have, like, feelings for the main character, get creative with it, like Frolova. Because it was unrequited. It was really, really strong love bombing all at once because trauma bonding. Like it's stuff that's like justified. You know what I mean? Like where the quick, instant, like kind of fall or have feelings for someone makes sense. Like it makes sense for Frolova to have like kind of garnered feelings. They're not healthy feelings by any means, but they are feelings and they're backed up by something real. Whereas Zani just works for some rich people and then gets real flirty with Rover for no reason really at all, which is strange. I don't know.
The night's challenge has arrived.
And flirty in like a relationshipy way, not like a tease personality kind of thing, because that would also be fine. I don't know. Oh, dude, homie, Kaveh is taken. He is so wrapped around Al-Haytham that like the Kaveh is wrapped around Al-Haytham tighter than fucking Al-Haytham's shirt.
I can fly too.
Saw in his casket, saw in his casket, getting saw in his caskets. Have I reached the like limit to turn more in? But yeah. I do agree. Frolova and Augusta was a lot better. By the way, do you watch horror movies? Conjuring 4 is coming this Friday. I don't really watch them, no. I have, like, on occasion. I think the last one that I properly watched, was, and I think it's considered horror. I know it scares some people, but I don't know if it's classified as thriller or if it's classified as horror, but I think it was Us. I watched it with a partner at the time. Years and years ago. Is that considered horror? Or is that like thriller? I don't really know what the line is. I should know more, but... Good night, Crimson. Hope you sleep well. Get plenty of good rest. But if you are a horror fan and you're a fan of Conjuring, I have met Patrick Wilson in person. I actually helped escort him through a crowd so that he could take his children to use the restroom. I don't know if that means anything to you, but I have met Patrick Wilson. I used to work at a movie theater that had like a giant celebrity event, and he was the guest star at the time. But yeah, he's a really wholesome dude, like surprisingly wholesome for a celebrity, I think. I should have. I do have. I have a signed thing from him. I think I have it tucked in like a storage closet, but I have my because I was the VIP overseer or whatever, and I have like a signature of him or from him on it. But yeah, because that was all I really had on me to get signed. But since I was working, I didn't have my phone on me. It was one of those things.
Then you better watch your back.
That was so many years ago. I feel old. What's my favorite area in Wuwa? That's a good question. I've been flying around Septimont quite a bit. But if I had to pick... That's a tricky one. I don't know. Because, like, Ragusa is just gorgeous. It's comfy. I would love to live somewhere like that, minus the weird, creepy church. But I'm also a sucker for cold. I love cold. Cold is wonderful. I wish everything was cold. I wish it was cold all the time. I think anything above 65 is, or like 65 Fahrenheit, is unbelievably too hot, and I want to die. So somewhere like Mount Firmament really appeals to me. Like, I would love to live in a little town like this. And good night, Crimson, for the second time. I guess it's such a cute, cozy place, and I like, it just feels tucked in and cozy, you know? Like, I feel like a hot chocolate or something while sitting at this table would just be so nice. As far as visually, like, probably like the most gorgeous thing, the Avenolium is so cool. Yeah, I can imagine. Once I heard that they were adding flight, I decided to stop trying to max out exploration in it, and I did get close. But I was like, I'll just wait until I can fly, because that's going to speed this up a lot more. But I do like Mount Firmament. The music is nice, the aesthetic is nice. Just all of it is really cozy and comfy. But I think if I'm like taking screenshots or doing something like that, I'm a big fan of Avenolium. This place is cool. I like what it is in lore. I like how it looks visually. Just, I don't know. It's cool. I like just the grand scale of it. It just looks gorgeous, especially like at night with ray tracing and all of that on. It just looks so good. Like, hold on. Where's the summon for the fishy boy? Isn't it like right here? I thought. But yeah, this. Look at this. Look at how fucking pretty this is. This is just incredible. Crimson, I am not saying goodnight anymore. Go the hell to bed. So yeah, I guess Avenolium is my favorite place. If I just want to like look at something that's really pretty. If I had to choose somewhere to live, I would probably go... I'd probably live... Damn, I don't know. I feel like I would live Raguna and want to move to Firmament. Because the only downside to Firmament is that you're so cut off from the world. You should give reactions to Wuwa trailers or Resonator showcases on stream. I might. That is a meta. Absolutely is a meta. I had meant to live stream the Genshin announcement, but I never really got around to it, and by the time I could have, it didn't really matter anymore. It wasn't fresh enough. But yeah, I might do that. I'll definitely do it. I think whenever I say I might do that, I don't know if I would upload it or like take the time to compile it into something, but I'll absolutely live stream it. The next time there's like a big update from Wuwa or whatever, I'll be here watching it live. This place is so pretty. It's just so pretty. I could do that, yeah. That's actually a really good point. Like, I could, like... Because I don't know any of the old promotional content whatsoever. I could do that. And I know that's something I would personally want to watch if I was a fan of someone. Like, let me look her up, because I want to give her a shout out, because I had immense joy watching these videos. But she did, like, a... Yeah, Lucy J. Robin on YouTube
So good.
did like a series where she was playing Halo for the first time. And I grew up on Halo, and Halo means quite a bit to me. Like the OG Halos and stuff. And she was like doing her first playthrough of the entire series. And she would like watch all the trailers and announcements and whatnot for the first game. And then she would do the whole first game playthrough. And then she would watch all the trailers and all the like media and all the like ads and stuff for the second game, and then play the second game. And then she did the same for the third and Reach and just the whole series, right? And I had such an immense amount of just excitement watching someone, and I mean, I don't think she's faking it. If she is a phenomenal actor. She's in the wrong business streaming. She should just fucking be an actress. But yeah, it was so awesome to like watch someone experience those trailers for the first time again as a fan of Halo who grew up watching them. So I think you're absolutely right about it not being too late to react. I think there'll always be somebody that wants to see someone else's reaction to something they like for the first time. So yeah, I think you're just right. Just straight up, I'll have to do that. I'll have to make like a playlist or something on YouTube and then just watch them. Oh, come on. we won't talk about what's just happened. It's just so pretty though. Yeah, the Cantarella, I think, was the OG skip, I think, for getting to Septimont early. Because whenever I first started playing the game, there wasn't like any way for me to really properly level Cartethia. Or like making that gap right there. And a lot of people were using Cantarella to like bypass it, but I just did I'm trying to remember how I did it. I think I did the flight buff. Or did I do the Cartethia walk, like infinite stamina thing? Because I walked, or I traveled this whole black banner, or this black region here, like the out of bounds, to get to here, to get to Septimont early. That way I could level Cartethia as a new player. Like I was like level 20 when I got the Septimont or something stupid low. Maybe it was like 10 or 15. It was almost as low as could reasonably be the case. Yeah, it's goofy. It was proper goofy. Let's see.
Story. You try and down
Today's story is the Great Battle.
Edge of the map on the left-hand side. You'll see there on the mini-map.
Yeah, this. Because I actually thought I was gonna get Cantarella originally, but didn't really slot into any teams super well, at least that I knew of, until it was like too late. But yeah, if I do this,
Forcibly.
it was like,
Kind of like gatekeep this place from.
yeah, because it would return you,
Is go out of bounds.
so you could do like a flight
Really out of bounds.
goofy thing,
That we're supposedly out of
but
bounds.
Cantarella made it easier. I had to do this just raw.
Boundaries are not really, if you will.
But if you hug the boundary and you just swam or flew for a really long time,
Get here, and then if you don't have Cantarella, you're obviously gonna have to swim all the way. But if you do, hey, look,
you can make it to
just
this shore
very, very
and
quick
get to Septimont early,
shore, and there you go. It's a simple.
and then hope you don't die to that guy. But yeah.
To do.
Yeah, I wanted to pull for Frolova. I wanted to pull for her so bad. But I already had Lupa and Cartethia, and I don't like spending money on games. So I kind of had to like weigh it a bit, right? Because like I wanted Carlotta, I wanted Shorekeeper because I wanted supports. Because the thing with like gachas, my approach is try and get as many supports as you can, and then get the DPSs that you love. So like I definitely wanted Shorekeeper, definitely wanted what's her name, and then it was like Augusta and everything coming up, and there was just no room to spend the wishes on her. I had to just save. I grabbed Brant because I had Lupa, and I like Brant, so yeah. Did you get the new player banner? No. I shit you not, I think like maybe a day or 3 before the new player banner was a thing. I started just before it. and right at the end of the anniversary event. So I only had a very limited amount of time to actually like get wishes for those anniversary banners. And yeah, that's kind of how it played out. That said, I managed to walk away with Cardathea S1 R1. So win some, you lose some, I guess. I don't know. I don't go for constellations on characters, so this is kind of a big deal for me. Or wave bands, whatever they're called in this damn game. Wave bands, yeah. I don't normally S or C or whatever anything. But yeah, I started playing right before it, which is unfortunate. Because the new player banner is really cool. Just being able to wish for Shorekeeper or whoever you want out the gate is really cool. So I didn't have Shorekeeper, didn't have any of them. That's why this banner I kind of went cuckoo crazy on. I don't know. I'm trying to remember who all I've told, but my first stream of Wuthering Waves is me pulling for all of these characters and 2 weapons, and I walked away with Augusta, Carlotta, Shorekeeper, and Carlotta's signature, as well as lost 2 50/50s within like 300 or so pools that I had like saved up and everything. So I walked away with a lot. Don't get me wrong. It was actually really nice too, because it gave me Rena S2. This is kind of cool. But yeah. And then whatever the fruity Pinocchio is. Yeah. Ling Yang. Yeah. He reminds me of the fruity Pinocchio, if you know what that movie was. I don't remember it, but yeah. I need to stop yapping. I just go on and on. Well, I'm glad it's not too annoying. It's one of those things where it's like streaming and being a streamer or whatever, like kind of the whole point is to just keep yapping and talking and stuff. But it still feels weird to like yap. It's not something you would do in person. I feel like it would be like really annoying to do to somebody in person. Just like talk and talk and talk and talk and talk completely unprompted. Well, with a prompt, but taking that prompt far, far out of proportion. So I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely think there are contexts that warrant it, but
I can fly too.
Yeah. Ooh, chest. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh.
This should evolve as more professions.
Where was it that Cardathea was like hanging out? Is it up here? Is this where she would chill? Or was it the other one? I can't remember. Like, is it that tower up there? Or is it here? I feel like it was here. Pull for Galbraina, new my character, and Chisa. Maybe. I have no idea. I will, I'll kind of have to see. Because, my main focus right now is just being, get 3 solid teams. And I feel like right now for Brant, I definitely have a solid team.
The power to split.
Yeah, like my Brent team is pretty solid, more or less. I think it's Chongli or is it Yinlin? I can't remember who's technically a better slot in, but my Brant's pretty good. Cardathea, I'm pulling for Chacona because I want this team to be like super optimized and really good. And then I would like to do something similar for Carlotta, but she's more of just I personally love this character, so I'm going to get her, kind of. And then Augusta is the same thing, so like level Mortefi or Mortefi. Maybe keep Verena in there. If Yuno replaces Verena, that would actually be really great. And I'll just pull for her, and then I'll have 3 solid teams, and then I'm just going to pull for whoever I find fun. So if I play Galbrina or whatever, the new male character or something, then yeah, I'll pull for them, but I have to play them first. I have to do their trial and kind of be sold on their gameplay feel. Are you planning on pulling for all of them or any one of those 3 by any chance? All of them? Nice. Yeah, I feel like I vaguely remember maybe seeing an article, maybe, possibly, maybe, mayhaps, that the guy was like an artist or something, and I think that was about all I know. For my 3 different accounts of Code to Play. Jeez. Are you just re-rolling accounts trying to get them, or just one for each account? Ah, I see. I gotcha. Whew. $1:38 a.m. I forgot what I was doing. That's how you know conversations are good, though, is whenever you aimlessly run around in a game. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just that I'm doing. Come on. I just want to get out of here. I just want to get out of here. That's amazing. That's really funny. Because whenever I said the smile for camera, I was like, I wonder how someone's going to react to this. What is this achievement? What is this? Reach the highest point in Avenolium. Okay, I have not been here before. That's cool. not go higher, though? Yeah, you can. You can go up here. Oh, no, never mind. It does not have collision. Wait, it does! Yeah, that's really funny that, that's a fear now. Also, Magnum. Lord of Mysteries. Really good. I finally watched it. That was a good episode. Like the most recent episode. Was really good. It was kind of cool. Oh, of course it puts me back in the Tower of Ascension. Ugh. I'm kind of getting tired. I don't know if I want to cut it, but it might be a good time to cut it. Because I want to have more energy for Whimpering Waves or Wastes or whatever. Because I'll probably spend a good chunk of next stream doing that, and then I'm going to just finish up Exploration. Honestly, what time works best for you, Swift? Because I'm free tomorrow, so I can set a time and just go for that. Like if these times have been really good, I can do that. Like I can go live around like 9 p.m. or 10 or whatever for all the time. Hell yeah, I'll probably be live ballpark around 9 or 10, same as today. Though I guess there's a chance. I mean, I could go live earlier than that. I don't know. I feel like I've got a little bit of a consistent schedule right now with this, and that may be for the best. But then again, earlier might also be better for Spitz, because Spitz is 6 hours ahead. If they were wanting to watch, I would feel bad to play without Spitz around. It feels weird to have people that might actually want to watch me play a game. That feels odd to be thinking of it in that way. Not that it's bad, just strange. It's not like a thought that's crossed my mind, really.
Leave it to me.
Until recently. But yeah, I guess around 8 or 9 p.m. tomorrow. You think that way you will ruin the fun? Maybe, yeah. I would hate to like play tower defense and then Spitz not be around and stuff. Like I would kind of feel bad. It feels like something they're really interested in. Collect the stars?
Remnants of the past.
Oh shit. But they're so pretty though. But yeah, you're right. Did I miss? I missed 2?
Discovery. Cherish every gain.
This is another thing that Wuwa does really well, is just like sprinkling little places like this into the game are really, it's just really cool. Hey, 50 is nothing to scoff at.
Of the past. Cherish every gain.
Yeah, this is really cool. I like revisiting like the older places. Like I like revisiting Frolova and all of that. And I believe so, Swift. Yeah, Spitz played through the tower defense thing and then wanted to watch a like 1 viewer streamer or 0 viewer streamer or whatever play it and enjoy it. and then stuck around. I think I got Spitz's heart whenever I recognized their name, but yeah. I can confidently say I did not expect to have someone watch my Twitch, or who would watch my Twitch streams, come from a random chance encounter in a gacha game. Especially since you asked me out on a date as your first message. That was that's something I never would have guessed would occur, you know? I'm here for it though. It's cool. Just one of those life experiences that you can't really make up. It just kind of happens.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, you guys are the only Wuwa players so far. Though mayhaps one day we will collect more. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. What was that? It would probably be productive, if you can call it that, to do something. We could explore Sangui a little bit, maybe? I don't know. There we go. What do you like to watch on Netflix or something? Entertainment in general. Okay, I'm a huge anime fan. I have been since back in the days when that got the shit beat out of you at school. And you had to like kind of keep it on like the down low. I like very few live actions, but some of the live actions, or like one of the biggest live action ones that I really, really like is The Expanse. I'm a big Star Trek fan. Animes, I could go on for literal months of just listing everything that I've watched and loved and liked and why. But right now, what I am watching, I guess the most religiously, is Dress Up Darling. That manga is one of my favorite. It's probably one of my favorite mangas. But Kakegurui is the gambling one, right? Am I remembering that right? Kakegurui. Yeah, I remember this one. Man, that was 2017? That game? Okay, no. First episode date 2018. Still, that is horrifying. But yeah. Yeah, that one, that's a throwback. But yeah, I've seen it. That was years ago though. I don't remember too much of it. But I can see it having that effect. But yeah, what I'm watching right now is Dress Up Darling, and most of all, and what I recommend to you and anyone else who is here and listening, is Lord of Mysteries. That is quite possibly one of the greatest things ever created. It's wild. I have an idea of how they've done it. Like the tricks that they're using, but it is so unbelievably good in every possible way, from music to art, design, story, writing, fucking everything. Yeah, exactly. I'm mistering it. I am lording it. Stan Marsh straight up lording it.
everlasting glory.
Yeah. Yeah, Murmurstown's cool. The little whispers that it does kind of reminds me of the hallucinations I get post head trauma, like cracking the head, and it's kind of trippy because I don't get them as often now, so it's weird anytime I play a game or watch a show that has like little whispery wisps in the back of your head. Just reminds me, I don't know, makes me feel like I'm hallucinating again. It's cool. If you didn't know, I split the right side of my skull years ago, and I have like audio hallucinations as a result.
Leave it to me.
And they sound like little whispers. Not really. I'm a bit better at like tuning them out, but it's kind of like tinnitus or something like that, or at least from what tinnitus has been described as, but I still get them. There'll be times where I like go to bed and just kind of hear them, and in quiet moments I'll hear them. Obviously, if I'm playing a game like this, it helps distract from them, but I'll still hear them. Or like if I go to whenever I take a shower or brush my teeth or something, and it's like I don't really have anything to focus on, I feel like they stand out a bit more, but they're sporadic. It has improved, but me and my neurologist don't think it's anything that's going to go away anytime soon, if ever. But yeah.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
And most of it's like not... It's one of those things where it's like disjointed, like hushy wisps, but sometimes your brain finds like a pattern in it, and you could swear that it sounds like something or someone, and a lot of times it's whatever your brain wants to hear in it, which can be really cursed. Like imagine if like you had like little wisps and husps right in like in your ears, and then your brain's like kind of looking for a pattern, and you happen to like go through like a breakup or something and you're really missing them, then your brain will try and make it their voice, if that makes sense. Things like that. Oh yeah, for sure. It's truly fucking horrible. And that on top of a whole bunch of other issues that came out of it, but that's where the bio to the Twitch channel comes from. Is a blend of a TBI and several concussions, because since I cracked the side of my skull, I've had 7 concussions as well. Some of which I do remember, some of which I don't. There were some really crazy periods where I would like go to bed, like go to sleep here at, you know, like in my house or whatever, right? Go to bed, and then I woke up about 2.5 hours east, pulled under an underpass on like a highway through like a mountain road kind of thing, right? And that's where I woke up. So I had at some point in that night woken up and felt the urge to drive east, drove east, and then gotten tired and then pulled over on the side of a highway and then fallen asleep, and I had no memory of that. And that scared the ever-loving shit out of me to the point that I just went to a neurologist and went through the whole process of really trying to get things fixed. And that was after a concussion that I didn't know I had, either because I forgot it or it was a super simple thing. But yeah, it's a party. Swift, that list would go on forever. You have no idea. It's almost exhausting just to think about all of it, but yeah. It's a party. It's all mostly fine now. It's like I've made peace with a lot of stuff, and I've figured out how to live with the rest, and I think that's all I can really ask for. But yeah. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, so this is all gonna get added? You think Yuno's in there? You think that's where she's hiding? You think she's hiding in that big door? I bet she's hiding in that big door. But I'll tell you what helps. If you ever have like really, really big, life-changing, awful, horrific issues, get you one of these. They help a lot. I owe that dog my life. And I burned an obscene amount of money saving his life whenever he got cancer. Because of that. I love that dog. He's my little, he's my son. He my boy. The best in the world. But that's the best advice I can give. It's impossible to be sad with a puppy around. They don't let you be sad. Ooh, springy tail. Okay, see, this is adorable. This is the cutest thing. Oh, he's just sleeping. That's his dog bed. He is super energetic. Like, unbelievably energetic. I wonder what the best way to show off all of his excitement would be. But a good chunk of the day goes to going on walks, going to the dog park, exploring, going hiking and stuff with him. So he goes everywhere. So he gets pretty tuckered out. My favorite game to play with him is I have a drone, and I'll go in the backyard and I'll hover the drone just barely above the maximum height that he can jump, and then I'll just fly back and forth and all around the backyard, and he'll just chase after it trying to catch it. It's the funniest thing in the world to watch. But it's probably the best workout imaginable, because he is out for blood. Yeah, I wonder if I could find the video of it in a way that's not going to end up accidentally doxing me. Because I don't really want to dox myself. That would be bad. But he'll go mountain biking. He'll go to like bars and stuff with me. He goes to friends' hangouts. Every year we have a birthday for him. I didn't post the photos this year of his birthday party, but I need to get around to doing that. But yeah, he's the best thing in the world. It's definitely fun. But I've got him and a cat. And then my other cat, because I had two cats, she died a couple of weeks ago. Her name was Jinx. She was adorable. Whew. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It wasn't a peaceful death either. It was it was actually really fucking traumatic. I thought she was choking. Something else ended up going on, but she ended up dying in my arms. She was terrified, and it was really sad. But yeah, she lived a really good life though. She made it pretty damn old. But yeah, and no, you're fine. You can bring up anything. I'll answer just about any question you ask. I have made peace and am pretty comfortable with just about everything. So don't feel like you're ever going too far with questions or something. I'm here to answer them. Whew. Right now, I would say that the only downside, like outside of normal mourning, grief, and sadness and all of that of it, like the thing that I actively have to figure out, I guess, is I adopted both of my cats at the same time, so they formed a bond at very young ages, and have been very close their entire lives. And now that she's gone, my remaining cat, Yin, is really struggling. So I've been having to spend a lot more time with him, be a lot more snuggly. We have like twice the enrichment every day, playing and everything. It just he's definitely lonely, and he's taking it hard. But yeah. But I did show him her body afterwards. I don't know how into any of this you might be, but it helps with animal trauma. To show animals like the corpse of other pets in the house, right? Be it like another dog or another cat or whatever it is that you have. Just if I had taken my cat and just took her outside and buried her and left it at that, then my cat Yin would think that she abandoned the house, and that can, cause a lot more sadness. For some animals, the more sociable ones, it's more prevalent, I think, in dogs. But in him, I think he's really social. My cat is. So he got to see her, and he snuggled with her one last time. It was really sad. Him and my dog both just laid next to her for a while. And then I laid her to rest. But they both know that she didn't abandon them. It's just a natural order of things. And it's, her time came, I guess. And, yeah, so now I'm just trying to figure out how to keep him entertained and make him feel like he's not alone.
Wind, guide me.
And it was really cute because she would watch like Star Trek and stuff with me, like every new episode or whatever. And she just liked to watch TV in general. So like I would always have the TV on, and now watching shows and new episodes is a lot more sad because she's not there to smack at the TV. But she was a good cat. I think she had a good life. I feel pretty confident that I gave her a good life. I don't feel like I could have done much more for her.
Remnants of the past. Seems like a new discovery.
As in to say, like, I don't have regrets. Like, I don't feel like I didn't make the most of it.
Unexpected discovery.
Which is really, I think, all you can ask for at the end of the day. Is to, like, after that time comes, feel like you made the most of the time you had.
Cherish every gain.
I am getting sleepy, though. Sorry, that was a lot of really depressing talk. I'm sorry if that set a negative mood. I hope that's not the case. I mean, I'm sure it happened, but hopefully it's not too bad. But my other kitty's okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come over here. Good boy. You want to say hello to the camera? Ah, your tail got wrapped up in the camera, buddy. But he's my chunky boy. He's a really big cat. And he looks fatter than he is, I promise. I am very against animal obesity. He is just a massive cat, but he's a long boy. But he is on a diet right now because he's got a little bit more to lose. But this is my little guy. Look at how cute he is. Isn't he precious? Isn't he the cutest? He's a big boy. Whew. My hair is fucked up. I need a haircut so bad. It's not even funny how bad I need a damn haircut. Especially before my trip. I'll be flying out on the, I think, 11th? But we'll be back pretty quick. Yeah, between I think the 11th and the 14th of this month, there will be no streams. I want to say it's between the 11th and the 14th. It's like a family thing, so I'm not too sure because I'm not the one planning it. But I want to say it's between the 11th and the 14th. I won't be around. Maybe 50? Oh, shit. Excuse me. Maybe the 15th? I'm not sure. But, yeah. But after that, it'll resume normal programming, I guess. Because I, for whatever reason, feel kind of dead set intent on streaming almost every day that I can. I'm sorry. If nothing else, there'll be VODs somewhere, maybe. I don't know. I mean, they'll be on the YouTube channel. But... unless you've already watched all of them somehow. In which case, that's honestly just impressive. Oh, Yuno's on September 17th? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get that pulled off. What's gonna be the hardest thing is trying to get my dailies and stuff done while on the trip. I am bringing my laptop, and it's definitely beefy enough. It's just finding the time in the day to sit down and actually do it. Oh, you saw my previous streams? Wait, you watched like... that's like 4 of them. Right? Don't I have like a few up? Where did I put them? Don't I have like... or I guess you could have watched them through Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed them enough. I really appreciate that. I had no idea they would be even remotely entertaining, so that's cool. Oh, so I've been like repeating myself. Now I feel bad. Like whenever I gave like the whole spiel about my head and everything. That's like the same thing I told Spitz. It's funny that I call him Spitz because it's in German. And it's like easier. It's like Spitzkopf just means pinhead. But it would be funny if I was like pin. The only thing lacking was you weren't being dramatic though. What is that? What does that mean? Maybe that wasn't being dramatic. Oh, with the... Wait, how wasn't I not being dramatic? Or was I? Wait. Now I'm confused. My brain's like racking things. I have no idea. Like I wasn't being dramatic during the like spiel to Spitz? And that's 2 German words in the same sentence. I'll just overreact whenever Augusta appears, whatever. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought I did overreact whenever Augusta pulled up on screen. I thought that was like the one that I did like freak the hell out. Am I wrong for thinking that? Hold on. Fucked by this. Bro. Add more flavor? Okay. I'll have to remember that next time. Holy shit! Please, please win 50-50. I feel like that's enough drama. I feel like there's enough flavor there. There's... in story, I mean. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, during the story. I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can do that. See, that's actually one thing that I've thought about, is it's like...
my nightly instinct says this way.
I don't... It's I don't know. I have mixed thoughts on being super dramatic during story, but at the same time, the whole point of someone watching a stream is like to see somebody like react and get all, you know, crazy and hyped up over characters appearing on screen. But to me, it's like... I like to be like quiet and like enjoy the like cutscene and just like take it in and, you know, have like like a moment, you know what I mean? Like let the art speak for itself and everything. And it's like, yeah, I feel weird. I feel weird, you know, yelling and screaming at the top of my lungs, or, you know, like really like putting on like a show or something at times, because it's like, I don't know. Like, I guess like the difference for me is like the Frolova like quest or whatever. It's like I just want to sit there and like, oh no, yeah, you're fine. But now it's giving me something to yap about, so I'm gonna like yap about it. It's like, I guess like my example would be like, I wouldn't want to like over dramatize like the Frolova ending. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like some other streamers or something might kind of do like, or maybe just other people or whatever, be like, oh my god, she died. That's crazy. But to me, I just want to sob. I just want to fucking cry and be sad and silent and sit in silence. Put on 21 Pilots and be miserable. Relive high school, you know? Yeah, I have, I was actually streaming it to some friends in a Discord call, so I have, like, recordings of that, but there's no face cam or anything like that, and there's, you know, some actual friend, like, close friends banter and stuff that I can't really post. It's a little too personal. It's like we're using real names, or, yeah, each other's names and locations and all of that, but... Yeah, Frolova's story hit way too close to home. That shit was a whole lot of trauma packed into one little big bite. It was pretty sick. In like an awesome way. I'm just glad that it treats you like an adult, you know? Like, it doesn't really pull a lot of punches. It doesn't, you know, have childish banter mixed in for no reason, I guess. Like, it just feels like, hey, this is going to be real relatable if you're an adult who's had your heart broken or felt like shit or know what it's like to lose someone. Like these are adult emotions, and we're going to make you feel all of them all at once. You're going to feel like shit. Have fun. It was so cool. It was so awesome. That's just wallowing in misery, homie. To just have like your entire like algorithm switch over to just reminding you of how sad it is. Yeah. To be fair, I was listening to that song on repeat over and over again. I would go and get food. I would drive to like Taco Bell and just blast the Dear Reverie. Just Dear Reverie, yeah. Is that my Reverie and the Lost Beyond, I think is the name of the song. Okay, I don't think you understand the door you just opened with that question, but I listen to a lot. I do have Taylor and Lana fans here. I listen to a lot, and I mean a lot. Like, if you're ever looking for new music, I can probably show you some new music. Because I listen to a lot. It really just depends on what mood I'm in. Recently, I've been into, like, a metalcore vibe. Like, some throwback songs to whenever I was in school. And some new stuff and whatnot. So, like that era, I guess. But my interest in music spans across pretty much every language, every genre, and everything. Like anything, so long as it's honestly pretty much everything that isn't religious. And even some religious stuff can kind of be interesting. It usually isn't, but at least not to me. But yeah, pretty much anything that's not like uber religious music, I listen to. Sometimes I will listen to somebody play, like, a fucking string wrapped around deer antlers, and somehow they make it sound good, and I will listen to that. Like, before I went live today, I was just listening to Hai Lung again. Just blasting it.
I can fly too.
The shit is goated. the video game OSTs to... I genuinely don't know how to begin to answer the question of what music do you listen to. I listen to too much, but not enough at the same time. It's like Florence always says, too much is never enough. Or once said, I guess not always says. I mean, she says it a few times in the song. Oh, I was just going through the menu. But, there you go. Yeah, I was just chilling here. I'm focused mostly on conversation now. I'm not really playing much of the game. But I do appreciate you telling me that. I need to like program like a box or something in the top right of my screen that lets me know what setting I'm on. Like a rally brake light or something. Or it's just like flash, 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 flash. Whenever I'm on full cam. Otherwise I would forget about it a lot. I do think it's about time I wrap up, though. I think the sleep's starting to get to me. I think it's gonna be one of those moments where I feel like I can kind of hold on right now, but the second I stand up and like go into the rest of the dark house and like go to like grab a drink or something from the refrigerator, I'm just the sleep is gonna hit. But I think I'm gonna call it at that. Which, you know, 2 a.m. that's not too late. We're at just about 5 hours on the stream, which is about the average for the stream lengths the last few days. So that's good. But yeah, I'll go live a little earlier, later today / tomorrow, like around 8 p.m. as opposed to the 10-ish that I've been doing. And I'll really play some shit. Well, I might do some like daily stuff. Might play like GeoGuessr or something. I might do my dailies in Genshin Impact. We'll do Wuwa. We'll do all kinds of stuff. I'll pull up some videos. I might bring up some songs. I'm going to be implementing a couple of more features into the stream. I hope to get like music running because you can do like dual audio feeds, so I can have like music that plays on the Twitch, but then whenever the VOD gets saved on Twitch or like my local one, it won't have like music that plays or anything like that, so it's like I can avoid copyrights, which is cool. Slowly upgrade some things, make it a bit more fun to watch. I don't know. I do want to do a music stream though. You and Skibbity talking earlier about like lyrics and like what they mean. I think it would be kind of fun, just because right now, you know, there's only a few of us that hang out here. It'd be cool to like share everyone's favorite song, and then I could pull up like a list of everyone's favorite songs or whatever we have like on repeat, you know? Like basically like your top 3 or 5 most played songs in the last week, and everybody just gets to play theirs, and we all get to kind of like learn about each other. I think that'd be kind of cool without having to like get too personal. I don't know. I like music a lot, and I think it'd be cool to like hear what everybody listens to. And I feel like we have a good variety of people here. I mean, we have 2 Swiftie Lana Del Rey fans, but it's gonna be super hard though. Yeah, I mean, all I'm thinking is you just pull up. Oh no, I'm thinking like I don't know if you use like Spotify, but Spotify has like your most listened to songs in the last week or whatever, like built in to your profile. And I'm thinking of just having everyone pull that up and then just play it. Yeah, so my top tracks in the last... Okay, I'm gonna play them for you. I don't know if this will get me in trouble. I might have to cut this off of the it's gonna end up muting the Twitch VOD. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to say goodnight for the VOD that I'm going to upload to YouTube for other people to watch. And then you don't, I see. I mean, maybe others have it too. I don't know. I'll have to figure out a way to do this in the future. But, yeah. I guess real quick, to the VOD watchers, and only the VOD watchers, and this is just one of the many reasons you should watch the stream live as it happens, I'm going to listen to music, and that's gonna get cut off. So this is the goodbye for the VOD. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and or your night, and have a fantastic day tomorrow. This is going to be the end of the recording. Remember to gamble. Gambling is good. Gambling is great. You should definitely